Yeah. Yes, and you whoever guessed that this was boutique chic, you are correct. And it's only because my main character was up here. I mean, I love this. It's super light density. Let me get my hands in there and feel. There's a little permatease in there. Uh, and that's why I like this one. But I love the back of my main character better than I love the back of this one. Is that funny? I don't know. And I've tried to do all kinds of things like flip it. It just doesn't do it. But it's good. It's short. It's off of my neck. It allows me to be able to work. It was pinned up prior to coming on here live because that's what I do. So we're going to give everybody a chance to hop back on uh the tube because I was muted and it was because a phone call come in at the same time as I was going live. So that's bad. That's bad. Oh, you are so welcome. Okay. All right. Is everybody on here? Yeah, we look good. I hope you've had a good day so far. The weather has been wonky today. 1 minute the sun is shining. The next minute it's cloudy and very windy. So I have no idea. Is it available in a silver? Yes, it is, CJ. Oh, I have a couple that are my favorite. I love Newport. I love Alicante. Um, it's so hard to decide what I like and what I don't like. And I'm having a lipstick issue, guys. I thought I put something over my dark color, but I guess maybe I did. What? You're going to see Bruno Mars? Ooh. Huntsville, you guys are having it. I haven't seen Alice. Oh, there she is. We're talking about the weather. What you got down there in the Texas area? Okay, yeah, I am wearing boutique chic, and I do have other colors. I don't have it in a blonde, in a silver, but it's available in that. We'll look at that, and then I got a couple one ofs, and then I have the new Bell Trust. I have Amy, Winston, Issy, and Catalina. So you know how I am about those. I want y'all to have them and enjoy them. So of course we'll be doing a good sale. As a matter of fact, we'll do an order discount tonight. How about that? Let me get in there and get that set up. I don't do that usually till just before I go live. But literally, I was boxing up stuff right up until the minute I came live. I'm not complaining either, ladies. Don't take that as a complaint. Let me find the discounts screen. What is today? Wednesday. So let's do the Wednesday one. You're going to see it. Today is the 14th. You know what? I'll leave it up until midnight, guys. How about that? Somebody needs to, you've seen Winston. I think I've shown Winston because I think I have a sample of that one. I can't remember, ladies. I see so many wigs. I don't even know what I like anymore. New hair and big sales. I am. Everything that came in today and yesterday is boxed up. Did make it to the post office because I still wasn't, ready. I wasn't ready. But I am now. So we'll get it there first thing in the morning. All right, let's make sure this discount is up and working. So a little bit extra off your order. Yes, I boxed yours up, Tamara. I'd love to do that. Really do. Wednesday. Okay, it says it's active, so we're good. We'll talk about the girl I have on my head. This is Boutique Chic. It's here. Let's see, I'll give you I'll give you the deets because I know you're only really worried about what it's gonna have on your wallet, right? But we got it on sale. How about $214 for a $370 one? Okay, so that's how much this one is that I'm wearing. She comes in a lot of colors. Honestly, I haven't checked inventory today, but I got a lot of them to show you. I actually have a stack. Okay. Well, we know that long one, isn't it? What is that long one, actually? Always trending. Oh, yeah, that's a good one, too. I mean, I see very few that I don't like. Let's put it that way. Okay. Everything's a little wonky. My sweet cleaning girl came today. She took care of me. She always does. Do y'all ever, I mean, I don't know who has a cleaning lady. Do you ever feel guilty? I feel guilty. It's like I want to pick up and start helping her. Oh, guys, just so you know, normally we get the Fairlife, but you can never find vanilla. Husband says these are good, so I decided to try one day. He's right. He always is. Well, I did clean before she came too. Yeah, it's so, yeah, Alice, it is, except for the back. So here's the back. And if you want, I have my main character here. We can see, and I'll show you the difference. I know. I did feel so lazy while she was doing that. She's as sweet. She's just a young girl. She's so sweet. Oh, yeah. Kristen, I'm going to be really honest with you. I showed those and then I sent them to be reviewed by Cheryl. So I can't remember what they look like, but I think they're almost identical. Let me see. Anybody see, oh, I guess my little, I don't know. Anybody see Wiggy Mom? Hi from Denmark. Hello. The one on my head is Boutique Chic. Let's talk about it. And let's move along here. So, of course, you know, she's mine. And I've been wearing mine for a while. And so I do have to do this. She just needs a good comb after, you know, when I take her off and hang her up to wear. I'm tired today, lady. I think it's the weather. When the sun doesn't shine, my body doesn't function. I don't know if anybody else is like that. All right. So she is a left monopart. She is ear tab to ear tab. She has an extended velvet nape. She has her Velcro adjusters. Susan, this is my own concoction. It's on my virtual showroom known as Tina's Cap. It's a 2 pieces. It is a mesh cap over top of a, I can't even, a velvet grip. You know, it's on there. It's not going anywhere. So I just put it over top of it. I know somebody asked how to measure their head too. So if you are on and you're ready, just say hello. So you can look at this 2 ways. If you already have a velvet grip, you just need a mesh cap. So type in mesh cap. If you have a mesh cap, but you don't have a velvet grip, just type in velvet grip. If you want them both at the same time, just type in Tina's Cap. I didn't know what else to name it. But it's a little concoction I came up with, you know. All right. So that, of course, was the color SS Iced Sweet Cream. I have the unrooted version of that one. And I told you, and of course it's already gone blank. All right. So where did I finish this? You can get a set of the thinning shears. These are the thinning shears, and the regular hairdresser ones for $25. That's really a good deal. Annie, you wore your longest wig yesterday. Yay. Okay, so here is Boutique Chic. This is in the Iced Sweet Cream. So Iced Sweet Cream and SS Iced Sweet Cream. The difference is this has no root, okay? I'm just going to throw her up on the top of my head really quick. You may see why I like, maybe because I have eyebrows, really dark eyebrows. I'm just looking at this thinking, oh, she needs a root. But I have so many ladies who don't wear wigs with roots. So I do off. Okay. So Susan, when you get over to the virtual showroom, just type it in and it'll come up and you can add one, okay, to your basket. All right. So here is Boutique Chic. You can tell when you wear it up, you get a little bit more lift on the forehead. You know, I kind of like it this way, but I also can't stand this when I'm working. Well, thank you. Thank you. So this is here ready to go. This is the color Iced Sweet Cream. It's kind of a platinum blonde. Oh, Alice, I thought you were telling me I was saying the wrong thing. The brain. I'm going to call it the medication brain is bad today. It always is. So yes, so this is, oh, ladies, let me put it over there. I know you guys like when I do that. It makes shopping a little bit easier. Okay. There we go. Got it, ladies. Got it. Got it. Oh, and I guess this is not, I set it to go and show a link every time I set it up. Okay. So, again, Boutique Chic, SS Iced Sweet Cream. No, I'm sorry, just plain Iced Sweet Cream. Gotta get my little mirror so I can make sure that I'm showing you the back really well. There you go. Okay. I got it in a couple colors. So, everybody gets, I got blondes, I've got brunettes, I've got reds. I've got them. Okay. All right. That was Iced Sweet Cream. Here is SS Wheat. I got some. Sherry, this is Raquel. Okay. Someone's speaking in a language I don't understand, so not to be rude, but I can't help you unless you type it in English. Okay. This is another one of my favorite colors in the Raquel line. This is SS Wheat. Hold on, let's get all the little pieces. I did not mess with the adjusters. Probably should have. This one laying, everyone will lay just a little bit differently. Just depends on how it was sitting. Susan, hold your pants on. You're getting way ahead of me. It's in the pile. It's just a little further down. So this is SS Wheat. Look at the colors in that, ladies. Okay. This is a good one. It is similar to Raw Sugar Blonde. So if you're, hold on, I'm seeing something in my contact. Okay. So if you love Raw Sugar Blonde, it's very close. Let me turn around so you can see the back. I want you to see the colors. Okay. Yes, you do need a short one for when you're working. Yeah, Tamara, this is a good one. I think you would like this color. I'm not sure if you've tried it yet. See, I don't know I don't know when they're being sarcastic or when they're like really being, asking a serious question. So we'll just ignore it. But I don't want to be on Do Not Disturb. I want to be on Sleep, because then my kids will come through. You know, you got to have that feature. Nona, this is Boutique Chic by Raquel. I just took off the color SS Wheat. Got a couple more colors here for you. I don't know which one to do first. No, Susan, it won't. You need to go to my virtual showroom, which the name of my company is Krowning Glory Wigs .com. Does that help you? What? No, I think I have them set, Annie. I think there's a way, because I think that's what I did. I think that's what I did once. But yeah, they can come through. And actually, everything comes through. It just doesn't ding. So I'll just have it pulled up. All right, guys. I got to keep my red girls happy. Rusty Auburn. Okay, who is the person today? Somebody was messaging me. They're getting brave. They want to do click, click, flash. I love click, click, flash. It's a lot of hair, though. Okay. All right, so here is the Rusty Auburn color. Okay, it's sitting weird. Okay, maybe that's it. It was you? Was that you, Mickey? See, I don't always know, because whatever device I happen to be on, unless on my my iPhone, I don't see your names show up. So if I'm working on my iPad, I just see the number. So yes. Okay, so it was you. Okay. Sorry. You guys don't want to click, click, flash? I think you're probably, you know. Thank you, Sherry. Okay, so this is Golden Russet. Golden Russet. Who's on there? Thanks, Chloe, over there. Chloe, if you, I meant to, I think I sent one to Stacy. If you send me your email address, I'll make you a moderator that you can just block people, because apparently you have to block. It's like a constant block. Cookies. I told her before. Let's see. Fine. After everything, all the magic happens. 214. It is Rusty Auburn. Did I not say that? It's Rusty Auburn. I do have long ones. So you just kind of have to hang with me. And I'll just show different brands, just different styles, different lengths, different colors, and I just pull randomly. Okay. Oh, I may have. It's Rusty Auburn. I don't know what I said. I said Golden Russet. Sorry, guys. There's really not that huge of a difference. I think it just has more highlights. But yes, this is Rusty Auburn. I don't have a Golden Russet. Short letter. Okay, just keep watching. Is that Deb? Deb, just hang with me. If I start having people tell me what to pull, it'll go wrong real fast. I do have a Trendsetter to show. That would be a good one. Where was I putting these? I guess right here. Do this one. A couple Raquels. Maybe we'll go back and forth between Raquels and just a different, or should I say Belle Tress and different styles? Because of course I have more Belle Tress to show. All right, who wanted to see the Hazelnut? So I have SS Hazelnut here. And honestly, I think this was my color growing up as a kid, even with those red kind of highlights. It's not that now. All right, guys. SS Hazelnut. Such a beautiful color. Okay, just keep hanging with me. Let me get the back untucked. I didn't realize it was tucked. All right, here's this one. There's the back. That doesn't look right on that side, does it? There we go. That's a little better. What's the name of it? Again, we are in Boutique Chic. That was the color SS Hazelnut. She ends up being 214 after all the magic happens. And if you guys know what I mean, right? Okay, one more. Yes, Susan, these are heat-friendly synthetics. I am going to be getting a human hair piece. Yes, Deb, you would probably want the color SS Cappuccino. That is like a blonde. It's a blonde with highlights. Okay. Fiery Copper, ladies. Hi, Charity. I might have missed a couple people over here. Let me see. Of course. Oh, Claire, hi. I'm sorry, and I messed up the color, didn't I? All right, okay, just going back to look. Yes, I love SS Cappuccino because SS Cappuccino looks a lot like Macadamia Latte. Hi, Linda. All right, here is your Fiery Copper. Oh, I was talking about the human hair one. Ladies, they are pricey. And I am going to, hi, Carla. I am going to do it from a well-known manufacturer. So I've been talking to somebody at, someone must be calling. Yep, there's the voicemail. I forgot. Oh, 2 manufacturers. So far, I have talked to the ladies at Trendsetter. They're just starting the human hair journey, I think. And then I've talked to Raquel. So now Raquel had a new line come out several months ago. It was a brand new human hair line. It is sold out. And my rep told me, she's like, Tina, we don't even have an ETA. So that's a little, you know, that's a little frustrating. But there are some other lines within Raquel that are human hair. So I'm going to grab them. Mainly, I'm going to grab them in the color that my daughter's thinking about. Honestly, ladies, just to kind of help her through this process. And we'll see. Okay, it's Boutique Chic. BOUTIQUE. Boutique. You're a stage 4. Anything like that in a light lilac, light pink. Oh, I'm so mad when it does that. Anne. Yeah, and you might want to just like message me after the show. Okay? And we can talk about it. Thank you, sissy. Okay, well, I'm going to get to the long hair in just a minute. You got to be patient and just trust the process. I'll get there. I will get there. Yes, Raquel will fit up to a 23 unless it's the hand-tied version. And then I'm going to say no. I've had who was that? I think it was Jessica. She got cruise control. And it doesn't come down over her occipital bone. Say that 20 times fast, right? Okay. Okay, I'm going to grab something long. There's the pile of wigs that was on its way downstairs, and here it sits. I have got to get that done. I'm going to show it in red because I think someone said, do you have long red? Yeah, I got long red. I do have long red. You can't say it once. Yes, I do. Care petite or petite average. Petite average is going to probably be your Ellen Villa line, and I have those. Raquel has some petite. The hand tides in petite the hand tides in Raquel will fit a petite. So yeah, lots of everything. Okay, so who wanted the long red? Let me post this. That's why I'm like, I'm looking at it. I'm going, where's what I'm trying to do? I'm going to pull up the one that's the least expensive. You'll have to search for it sometimes, but it's in there. Oh, that's right. It's Paris. You can't just type that. I will have the new Renee Paris tomorrow. It said it was on its way. It said for delivery. Okay, so I did find the cheapest one. So it's in the clearance section. Okay, ladies, here we go. This is a Paris, which I must have done something. There we go. She is $288, but there'll be magic in your cart. It shall go down to $273. She is normally $443. So you're getting a deal. Okay. Oh, Sissy, you want me to invite you? Join me as a guest? I just randomly said that. Okay, ladies. So this is Paris. This is the red color in the Belle Tress line. It's called Sienna Spice R. So it does have a root. This one happens to be a center part. Ear tab to ear tab lace front. All the things you need in the back. It has your Velcro adjusters, your velvet extended nape, and your velvet ear tabs. I don't know. It just says, invite Sissy Foster to join as a guest. And then the big invite comes up. Actually, it comes up on a couple of people. Like whoever user number 85864-505. Why y'all can't you guys get names? It would make it so easier. All right, so here she is. Oh, I'll just leave it. I mean, I don't need to see myself. So she does have bangs, ladies. And I have a peanut head, if you're new. If you're not new, you hear me say that every single time. I have my therma patch on, and it is just warming, making my back nice and toasty warm. These long ones, you have to do this. Okay, here we go. Well, okay, you might want to scroll on, okay? We do things at my pace, especially since I'm going to be here for 4 hours. I can go as fast or slow as I want. All right, ladies, here she is. This is Miss Paris. She'll end up being $273 at checkout. I know it's pricey, but it's because she's long. Yeah, I think there's something down there at the bottom of the page on the book that, like, even if you come even close to it, that it asks if you want to join my live. Okay, here's the back. Super long. She's got good movement. Okay. It comes in all the colors. It comes in butter toast, coolest ash brown, crushed almond blonde, dark brown HL, macadamia, milkshake, mocha maple, raw sugar, Santa Spice R, and triple chocolate. Does anybody want me to put any of those colors on before we go to the next wig? I'll give you a second to answer. Jennifer, yes, this is, oh, I'm sorry. It comes from not drinking enough water during the day, just so you guys know. All right, anybody want to see any of the colors? I'll give it a second more to make your, because I have them all here. Nope, okay, let's move on. Let's move on. Must not have been the long one that you wanted to see, but I promise you I have some good deals coming up on some long ones. Look, see, now it wants me to invite Alice. Hey, Barbara. Sorry, they're over on the gram. Hello, welcome. I don't even know if I acknowledged you today, but I'm sorry. Okay, someone said short. Someone said Trendsetter. Is that what I think I heard? I do have her in a couple of colors. Wow. Actually, I have her in, that's glazed hazelnut, SS hazelnut, glazed hazelnut. Okay, I have it two brunettes, actually, and I honestly don't know why. Okay, let's look at these. Let's look at Trendsetter. Aw, Grammy, I love you too. Alice, they keep flipping themselves out of the live. It's really easy to do when you're trying to scroll through the comments. Okay, so Trendsetter, let me get her posted. I think for some reason, yep, that's what I thought. It's a two words, not all one word. Let's see. Get her to pull up here. She's thinking about it. This is a good budget friendly. Budget friendly. We do love a we do love a budget friendly wig, don't we? So she will be she'll end up being 119, ladies, 119. Okay, so I only have two colors here, but it comes in so many. But let me tell you this first. She's fully synthetic. So that means you can't put heat on her. That means she'll have a little bit of shine to her until, you know, you either put some dry shampoo in her or some kind of product, okay? Or just the environment will cause it to lose its shine, okay? There we go. She's a basic cap. That's why she's budget friendly. She has her Velcro adjusters. She does not have a velvet extended lace. She just has a plain extended nape. I think I said that right. I don't know. And she does not have that velvet on her ear tabs. So she is just basic. I will tell you that I don't feel, that sounds like one of my puppies must be dreaming in their sleep. Do you hear them? Just need to make sure everybody's okay down there. Somebody's having puppy dreams. don't I'm always on 3 nights a week, you know, on the weekdays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. I am by myself, but yeah, my son should be pulling in the driveway anytime now. The husband, well, you know, it's always, you just never know. Okay, I'm gonna calm her down. Please don't tell me she's shiny. We already talked about that. I know. Does she have a little permatease? Yes, she does. But I think you honestly need it for this style. Remember also, something that looks like it's a lot of hair on me may not look that way on somebody else. Remember, I have a petite head. I measure anywhere between 19 and a quarter to 20 and a quarter, depending on, you know, which headband I have on, just the way I hold the tape measure, whatever. I do still have Forte in a red. I do. All right, so here we go, ladies. So this is Trendsetter. So she ends up being 119 after all the magic. Yeah, it's actually, it's my dogs. It's not, you know, we don't get those until surely not tomorrow. Well, you're so welcome. That's part of it, ladies. I don't want you to buy a wig if you don't know all of the information about them. It makes you want to return on, which makes me upset, and it's just not a good thing. So we like to, that's why I like to talk about it. Sherry, every wig. Okay, so tell me, are you, hold on to Connie, I'll tell you. Are you buying bell truss? Bell truss is what I recommend a lot for a first time wig because they're such low density, and I recommend the City line because they're even more, they're very, very light density. This is the color. Look at, I'm trying to read two things at one time. Glazed hazelnut. This is the R829S plus. Okay, so I answered that question. I answered that. This is who I asked. So tell me, what have you chosen for your first wig? Okay, and you can call me or text me. And somebody I was supposed to FaceTime yesterday, I've lost the message in my phone. I don't remember it wasn't a person that had a name attached to it yet. So if you messaged me and I was supposed to FaceTime you, send me another message. Okay. Yeah, this one, I mean, honestly, to me, yeah, this one looks a little wiggy just because it's a lot more hair. Okay. But again, it may look completely different on somebody else. This may be their favorite wig. So I don't want to ever offend anybody by saying something about a wig that they've chosen. So, but she's cute. She's definitely cute. And I honestly think if you were to see this on someone that had a little bit larger head, it would look completely different. Oh, the name of the company is Wiggy. I don't know who that is. I don't want you to get scammed. Well, come on over to the Crowning Glory side, and we'll find you something. Okay. They may carry their own brand, and that, I can't speak for that. Okay, that was the color Glazed Hazelnut. I do have it in another hazelnut. Sissy said Wiggy is a no. Wiggy is a no. Enlighten me, Sissy. Because, I don't want to badmouth anybody. I know what it is to be on the receiving end of being badmouthed, and it ain't fun. So I don't want to, Bonnie, it could be. I mean, if it's a blonde, sometimes they end up being a little bit shiny for everyone. I always say, if you're getting a heat friendly, that shine just looks like you've just walked out of the salon. Not good quality. Okay. Bonnie, which did you get? All right, here it is in just the plain SS Hazelnut. I might have to start marking these two down because I don't know why I have them. And I have more than one. These do have permatease in the top. Now, if you love the style of this, but you just think it looks a little wiggy, I'm going to go pull something that will make it be a little less hair. Okay. All right. So this is Trendsetter, ladies. Okay. See? Over here on the Book of Many Faces, she's saying they look really different if your head is larger. So, you know, don't count anything out if you love the style. But if you love this style, I think I'm going to go. You think it looks like someone who goes to brunch. Ooh, I'd love to go to brunch. And I'm gonna unblock your comment. I'm not really sure why it blocked you, but I got you back. Okay. All right. So loving the style, not really thrilled with the look. Let me go pull something else. See, Kat says it's a lot for my little face. Okay. All right. So we know. Okay. So we love the style, but we're like, ugh, a little bit too much hair. Okay, let me go grab something. It's actually one of my go-tos. I have a lot of go-tos because they're all... Okay, you liked it. Okay, yeah. See, a lot of people love it and think it's great, which I think that's awesome, and some people don't. Let me grab something very, very similar. I have it in a whole bunch of colors, so I guess I'll bring what I have over there. Maybe y'all can help me get rid of them. Let's look at a bell truss that's similar to that style. Okay, Susan, hang with me. You'll remember what it looked like. If I need to put it back on, I will. Okay, ladies. I've got it pinned. Let me tell you what the magic will be. Oh. This one will be $239. Again, it's a huge difference. Oh, okay, Alice. Alrighty. So this is very, very similar to Trendsetter by Raquel. This is Torino by Belle Tress, and she's a shorty, and she's sassy, so she needs a good shake. Yeah, it's not always you. There's lots of... the one that I took off was Trendsetter, two separate words. This is Torino, Torino. She'll be $239 at checkout. She's a little bit pricier because she has a different cap construction. Is June wacko? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we got trouble over there? I hate trouble. Okay, here she is. She is ear tab to ear tab lace front, a left side part. She has all the things. She has her wefted cap that's stretchy. That's what hugs your head, which makes it stay on and not slip around. She has her Velcro adjusters, her velvet extended nape, her velvet ear tabs. I honestly don't feel a difference when it doesn't have the velvet. Okay. Again, she's beautiful. And she's one of my favorites. This is the color Milkshake Blonde. She's meant to have a party in the back. All you ladies that want to smooth her out, don't. She's so much fun in the back. Liz, I want you to measure your head so we can kind of know where you are. I am a 19 and a quarter circumference. This is one of my favorites. It's a good everyday wig, ladies. Um, mm, I don't think there's one longer because I always say this is the longest for this kind of a style. This is the one I always get stopped and say, who does your hair? Who does your hair? Yeah, I know. Robin, it does. Do I use real hair? I don't make these. I just sell them. Okay. And these are heat friendly synthetic, which means they look more realistic, but they do require care. Okay. Let me show you the back because the back is kind of the best part. There you go. There's her. There's the party in the back. The color I'm wearing is Milkshake. She will be 239 after all of, oh, it's going in the notebook. Okay. She is, with all the discounts, 239, ladies, 239. Sometimes I like to joke with them and say, Belle Tress. And they're like, where's that located? I said, California. And then, you get the double take. And then I'm like, it's a wig. It also embarrasses the heck out of my daughter when someone compliments my hair. You just got to have a little fun, right? Do I have one color in Sangria? I don't think I have a Sangria. You mean because that's a Raquel color? Christy, I know. We all love Santander, but, it is what it is. I always say if you love Santander, you will love Roma just as much. All right. And you see, I do give each one of them a good shake. Actually, that one's not really a good enough shake. Okay, this is the color Dark Brown HL. I want you to see. So she's a lace front. And as long as you don't pull too hard, it's the lace is undetectable. I will say after wearing it for a little while, she will get a little flat and you'll do just what I did. Just get your fingers in there, wake her up again, and she's good to go all over again. You don't want to take it off and shake it in the car. I've done that with my husband. He's like, really? I'm like, it's flat. He says, but to take it off in the car? I'm like, you see me without my hair on. You don't care. Isn't she cute? I love all the highlights in this one. And this is Dark Brown HL. Here's the back. Oh, say, hold on. Does anybody know how to make the comments so they stay up? Okay, so you're just a little bit larger than me, Liz. Okay, yeah, these are all so far, these are all very, very light density. I don't know how to make it stay. I know I need to probably chat GPT it. It'll tell me. Kitty, this is Torino, Torino. She comes in all the beautiful Belle Tress City colors. I don't think there's a color I don't like in the City collection. Yep, he's got to just go with the flow. Oh, Mary. I'm not violating anything. Let me just make sure I get the right person. Good night. I hope you have a great time. You can go bother somebody else. Yes, make them so they stay up. Hi, Joanne. Okay, so main character, I'll try it on. I have my personal one here. They're sold out in a lot of colors. So let me finish this one and I'll throw main character on. Okay. All right. See? Torino, dark brown HL. Okay, stop calling. Oh my God. I don't know who you are, so we're gonna hide that person too. It's hopping over there tonight, ladies. Billy, you want to look at the catalog? You need to. It is only available online. Oh, thank you. All right. You know. Nope, Diane, you haven't missed much. You have not. Only a couple. Nothing new yet. Because we know everybody wants to be here when I do the new ones. So that's why I kind of hold off a little bit. People got to get home from work. All right, here is the color Crushed Almond. Well, thank you. Ladies, you know how I always tell you about I do my own fingernails and they're just like press-ons. I got notified today that they're not available. What am I going to do? Wait a minute. Is dark brown similar to toasted walnut? Maybe. Yeah, I'll show Catania. Love that wig. I know, but not my favorite. They're the ones, what are they? They're called String of Pearls. They last forever. I don't know what I'm going to do. They were like, we'll notify you if they come back in stock. I was like, I have been wearing these for like 3 years. Like the same. I don't change. I'm one of those. Oh, she's a little flat. There we go. Okay, here's Crushed Almond. Do they? But will they continue? That's the problem. I was hoping maybe they're just changing their packaging because you know that happens. Oh, Karen is listening while she's driving. Be safe. All right, here's the back, ladies. Again, party in the back. Hi, North Carolina. Okay, that is Crushed Almond. That's the brightest of the blondes in the city line. Thank you, Kat. That's a pineapple hairstyle. Okay, well then we'll just make you go away since you don't like them anyway. Oh, I'm going to be on a roll tonight with these people. One more color. Ladies, one more color. What style was that one? Connie, that was, we're in Torino. Torino. And we are in Beltress, but I'm going back and forth tonight, ladies. I will say when I do that, shake them, sometimes they get peekaboo hairs, so we'll get that out. There we go. Oh, well, welcome. This is a great wig, ladies. You can wear this. And this is one wig that I never pin up. Never. I'm like, why do some just sit a little bit better? You know, just to get that initial. All right, Raw Sugar Blonde. So this is the warmest. Oh, Lynn, what time will you be bringing dinner over here for us? Because that protein shake was my dinner. Thank you. Let me turn around. This is the color Raw Sugar. So anytime I show a City Collection wig, they all come in. So far, all the colors that I've shown. I wonder, probably need to do more than just hide their messages. I need to probably block them. I just don't know where that button is at the moment. I know. I mean, yummy, yummy. Actually, it was quite delicious. Okay. Where can I just find Belle Tress wig only? I am new. Linda, when you go, what's that noise? When you go to the virtual showroom, you can just go to the tab that says Belle Tress. Oh, you did? Like, is it something I can fix really quick so that I can make people go away? Okay, that's gonna require me to look. Okay. I think that somebody is home. Oh, Pamela, you did, but for you, hon, I'll put it back on. Pamela says, did I miss Torino and milkshake? I got you, girl. Okay, so your wig grip, like, are you wearing what I'm wearing? Let me ask you, let's start there. Someone is having trouble keeping their wig grip on, and I hear this a lot. It was one of my problems too, that I was like, I'm not going to be able to do this. I'm just, because you can feel it moving. Okay, it's like a stocking. Okay, well, you probably need to put some kind of grip on, whether it be a silicone grip or a velvet grip that's underneath my cap right here. And then if it's still slipping, I have on the virtual showroom a product called It Stays, and it's body glue. And you put a tap here and a tap at the back, not on your wig, on the underside of your wig grip, and then and then it's not going to go anywhere because it's going to be glued to the top of your head. Yeah. So you have a silicone grip. So you have one of these, right? Or do you have the ones that's velvet with a like a silicone strip? You have like this? Okay, so let's do it. I don't use this. Ooh, look at my white head. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it just for you, okay? And I will tell you, I love these. I do love these because you can get a little bit of a facelift with them. So, all right, let's see. Let's get the... I don't use it very often. Okay. So, here you go. It's not opening. Ah, now everything's going to stick to my hand. Okay, dot there. A dot here at your nape. I'm going to wipe it on my grip. And see, let's do it on the underside, right? I just don't want anything. You love my hair like this? My husband doesn't like it at all. And neither do I really. Okay, so now it's tacky, So if you're going to use this one, let's do this. Okay. I always say if you want a good little, now this one is kind of stretched out of shape. You just pull this back. Make sure you got it into that glue on both sides. It's not going to go anywhere, I promise you. And then you take your wig. I don't like the way my wig feels touching my regular head, top of my head. Okay. So once you put that on with, oh, that feels so weird to me. You got to shimmy it a little bit, shimmy it down. See, it feels so weird to me because I have stopped doing that, Now, It's loose. I didn't tighten it, so yeah, it might pop off my head, but there you go. So now that grip is not going anywhere. I promise. I promise the grip is not going to go anywhere once you use that body glue. It is water soluble, so it will rinse off with water. And then I have people, after I do this, people go, oh, can I just put my wig on with this and that? And I say, I don't recommend it. Okay. So when you put that glue on, you know, it will get on that lace, and no matter what you do, you're going to have to pull it off your head somehow. And then you're going to take a chance of ripping your lace. Once your lace is ripped, you might as well throw your wig in the trash. It's not going to work. It's not like you can cut it. And you might be able to put a little bit of fray stuff on it, but after a while, once it rips, it's really no good. Okay, I'll leave the silicone on, but I don't like the way wigs feel on my head, So this is, and I did this for a long time too, where the silicone with this just to contain my hair, because that's what originally I was doing. I was containing my bio hair that was growing back in, okay? If you have long hair, you just, how did I do? I went, okay. So if you have bio hair, it's now contained right here. You shimmy it around like that, and it will all fall nice and kind of flat. You can give it a couple twists. If you have a peanut head like me, you can twist it and go back over like this, okay? If you have a big head, you may have to take this and stick it up underneath the elastic, okay? But I have a peanut head, so I can twist it and go back up around the back again. There we go. And now it won't feel like that feeling on my hair. Okay. What kind of cap is that? So this is just called a mesh cap, and it is on the virtual showroom. Okay. And then if you want both, you order Tina's cap. You can order them separately. The price doesn't change. Or if you have one or the other, just get what you need. And I will let you know, ladies, when I have worn something that's just a little bit too big, I'll put a third one on. Okay. And that will help take up some of that extra room. Okay. And enough with that education. Let's do something else. All mesh is not created equal. I know. I love these, and these are on my thing, and I get them, and they last forever. And then when they I wash them probably once a week, or if I've gotten hot and sweaty, I will, take it off and put a fresh one on. You will need at least 2. Let's put it that way. Okay, I've done all the colors. I showed somebody over there who wanted the milkshake. I got that in there. Okay, let me go put these away. We'll pull something else. Let's go a little bit longer. I think this goes, where do these go? Oh, maybe here. Oh my gosh, which one is it? There, no, yes. There you go. It still looks like it's, oh. Okay, what is it? Hold on, ladies, I'm having a little technical difficulty over here. There we go. Let's go with something a little bit longer. Let's go to a different brand. Oh, where are those? They're over here. And some of these I haven't tried on, so it's gonna be new for all of us. Let's do this little shorty. This is a good one. At least it it looks good. I think I've tried this on before. I got a couple free wigs from Renee Paris. So woohoo, right? Let me see. Okay, here we go. What color is this in? This is in a great color. This is in the color Slate Chocolate Split. I like this one. Yes, I know, Chrissy. I tried to change that yesterday and it won't let me. And then I forgot about it. So yes. Yeah. I've been doing really well with them. Because they have good affordable wigs and they're not overly expensive. All right, so let's change the pin. So give me 1 second. Yep. So many people love Renee Paris. Some people are afraid to change, and I get it. You don't want to get something and be stuck with it. And that's why. Okay, I got her pinned. Let me pull that down. There we go. So let me tell you what the magic will be in the cart. Let's see. Oopsie. This one will be 115. Okay, so let's take a look at it. Her name is Star. And I love that. You guys are going to like this color. Okay, she's lace, ladies. She's lace. She has lace front. I'm going to give her a good shake. Let's see. She is actually a center part. Boo, but I'll get over it. I always say don't let where it's parted deter you from buying it because you can manipulate the part. And it's that real, look ladies, it's that really soft lace. And I love the way that feels. And it looks just the same as, you know, the other kind. She's a center part. Let's get her turned inside out so I can show you. So she's got a center part, but look at how wide they keep it before it gets to the ear tabs. Okay. Then she has all the things. The wet open wefted cap, it's stretchy. I'm feeling a little permatease in here. Not gonna lie. Velvet ear tabs, velvet extended nape. She needs a little shake. You're gonna get her for 115. And this color, so whoever orders this color first gets it. Slate Chocolate Split. Oh! Well, isn't that a look? Hold on. Which way do you want to go? She's got some box hair. Okay, let's give her some water. I'm going to work my magic. I'm trying, ladies. Hold on. Sometimes, you know, you just got to, sometimes you got to get the blow dry out. I'm not going to lie. I have tried this one on before, and it's super cute. So give me a second. This one's got some serious box hair. Judith, if you're watching, I got to make something. Yes, this color is available in a lot of styles. Do I know them off the top of my head? No. Oh yeah, this one's needing some help. It's a little big on me too. Alice just said large head friendly because I'm like, ooh, we got some room up in there. I know as a first-time wig wearer, that would be really disappointing to get a wig like this, and no, you have to work on it. It doesn't always happen. Every once in a while, it will get a wig will get a little bit of box hair, and you just gotta, I know where she wants to go. Don't you love that? See, this is the joy of doing it live on air. All you reviewers that do it, you get it, you're like, oh, she needs work. You work on her before you go live, and make your recording. And I have to, try to explain myself to these ladies. Let's try this way. Sometimes you just gotta work with it. If you look at the stock photo, ladies, and I always say the stock photos are pretty awful. This looks adorable. I'm trying to see which way did she get that parted. Maybe this way. Okay. All right. All right. We're getting there now. All right. She wants to go this way. You love it. Just don't laugh at me. You can. I want to laugh at myself. Okay. We're getting there, ladies. I'm thinking I need some heat. Do I think it? I definitely think it's a great color. I don't know how she was supposed to come to me, but I'm going to make her work. Ladies, don't ever give up. If you love a wig and you're like, oh, I just can't get it, just give it some time. Because she's really cute. Okay, not bad. We're getting there, right? Tracy, it is called, I can't remember. It's something slate chocolate split. It's really a great color. And I just think that maybe she needs to go. If my blow dryer was closer, I would have already pulled it out. Her name is Star. She's not being very star quality right now. I really think I just need to put some heat on her. Should I go pull the blow dryer? Oh, wait. Don't give up yet. This piece, it's this piece. Where does it want to go? That way. I know. She's being. How do you order a wig? The name of the company is Krowning Glory Wigs, all one word. Crowning is spelled with a K. I'm trying to see what I have here that I can make it work. Let's see. Are any of these on? Do any of these come on? Oh, not. Ixnay on that one. Okay. We're going to give it a second to warm up. I'm going to try. I got to do something, right? Holy cow. Yeah, I know. Okay, maybe that needs to stay there. Maybe this needs to come here. Okay. I can see what it wants to do, and I can see how they got it to do that in the picture. I don't give up easily. Okay. If you're wanting to know how to purchase one of these, is look in the comments, and the ladies are posting stuff. Numbers. It doesn't have a number. Karen, yeah. Is this hot enough? Let's see. It's kind of short. So I'm going to just warm them up and then manipulate them. Let's see. Okay. We're getting there, ladies. She ends up being 115 cookies. It's adorable style, so that's why I don't want to give up on it. And I have shown it before. See, those fibers are warm, so you can manipulate them, and then once you get them which going way you want them, then you hold it till it cools off. Well, someone will get one that's been worked on, so. All right, we just want to heat those up, and I want to give them that little pokey. All right, ladies, this one, last time. Oh, shoot, did I love this thing. And I would tell you what this is, but I can't because they're not carrying it anymore. This is that was or is a Renee of Paris. There we go. Getting better. Getting better minute by minute. That one piece, man. This is where I say that the heat of the blow dryer works best. There we go. She's waking up. She's doing what I want her to do now. Okay, there we go. I want to still bring that piece over. I think I'm getting in there enough with the heat. Who would have thought we were going to be doing a styling session? Usually, even if they're a little wonky, you can make it do something. This one just doesn't want to do anything. There we go. Yeah, the color is adorable. I love the color. I'm not going to lie. I love the color. This was a new color not too long ago. And of course, ladies, you know I have a short forehead. So I'm messing with these bangs and somebody else will be like, put it on their head and they'll just perfectly lay right above their eyebrows. All right, what do we think? Did I bring her back to life or make her worse? Bonnie. This one is by Renee Paris, and they discontinued it when the tariffs came. I don't know why. But you can get the wavy talk, and this one will give you steam, and I can pin it onto the TikTok shop in my showcase. I think we could just use a little bit more, a little more here and there. I think she looks cute, kind of sticking out like that. Let's get the back. I know somebody wanted to see the back. I think she needs to be a little bit bigger in the back. There we go. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, love the back. Let's get all that pulled out from underneath there. Love the back. Party in the back is always a good thing. Okay. I don't know if I made it better. I I don't think I made her look any worse. But there, see how easy that is? Heat those fibers up and then manipulate them with your fingers. You know, like I would probably put some heat right there. And look at, I made her. Oh, okay, Sunny Day, do you love it? Oh, is someone being hateful? Hold on, what's going on over there? There's Deborah. No, I don't think that's, which Deborah's being ugly? I don't know. Okay, I don't know what's going on over there. Like I said, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it still needs a little bit more heat. But again, better than it was. But that's kind of what the, well, I only have the picture of her looking at the side. But yeah. What would be the appropriate, Laura, you can't go over 320. I would say start at 280 and go up if you need to. Oh, well, thank you. The sweater was a gift from my daughter for Christmas one year. It's huge on me now. Yeah, I think she's better. I think she still might need just a little bit of fluffing. I might have to work with her later after the show, but you get what I'm saying here? Unless somebody wants it like this, because I'm positive that these bangs will be okay on somebody who has a little bit bigger of a head than me. Okay? Yeah. So don't, I mean, a lot of ladies will put it on, they're like, I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks on me. But you got to get your fingers in there and you got to make her do what you want her to do. Okay? And sometimes that means putting it back in the box, for a couple days or even weeks and then pulling her back out. But yeah, not too bad. I think she still needs a little bit of help. That was some serious box hair, though. Serious box hair. Now I don't want to put her in the box. Yeah. I love the back, though. Do you see that? That back looks like the back of main character, and I love that. The color of this is slate chocolate split. Slate chocolate split. All right, I'm going to carefully put her in the box because I don't want her to. I don't have any other colors, Annie. They just sent this one to me. Hold on, hold on, how do I get out of that? I hate when this does this. Hold on. Make it go bigger. Okay. It comes in auburn sugar, caramel biscotti, champagne R, coffee latte, creamy toffee, dark chocolate, frozen mulberry, ghost blonde, marble brown, ruby chocolate, salt and pepper, satin pearl, silverstone, and slate chocolate split. This should be a picture. So if you click on, once you get into the virtual showroom and you get to her, you can, it's like the second or third picture will show you. And it's I'm going to say it's a really good representation of the color. Okay. All right, let's get her put away in her box nicely. And if somebody wants it, yay. All right, I'm going to put her in there. Get all the hair going in the direction I want it to go. Well, and part of the problem is, ladies, look at the size of this box. It's not even a foot. It's like mini. So they just kind of smushed her in there, I think. Okay. So, like I said, it does come in a ton of colors. It's a great price point. $115, I think, is what I saw. Okay, so it's a completely different wig, Kitty, but that's why if I had to pick, if I was told I can only have one, you can either have main character or you can have boutique chic. I would choose main character just because, do you see this? I think this is the same. Is this the same one? Is that it? Yeah. Okay. See, and I don't think it looks like that on my head. I don't think she's got enough layers in her. Which you can fix that. But here, someone want me to try on main character. Okay, hold on. I need to get her Velcro tabs in the right spot. Okay, so I'll put on main character. The problem with main character is a lot of colors are sold out, ladies, okay? So I would definitely check with me before you place your order. But you can see it's a little bit denser. It's definitely denser. Let me get her on my head properly. This is the one, ladies, that I washed at my daughter's house with Tide detergent. And I think what I have been doing wrong all along, ladies, is not letting it sit for like 5 minutes. I'm like, wash it and get it done. And then I'm like, ooh, you like main attraction? I mean, you can tuck one side. I can hear my chimes. My kid must have come home and opened the back door. My daughter says, Mom, if you don't shut those damn chimes up, I'm going to throw them in the trash. They're right by her bedroom window. Okay, here we go. What do you guys think? Here's your main character. See, I just like the back of that one so much better. But, you know, this one has a little bit of permatease here. Okay. All right, let's keep going because I got lots for us to look at tonight, ladies. Let me go grab another one. What do I have here? Some that I haven't done in a while. These are some of them. Let's do this one. And I know I have more colors. I have 3 colors. I like this one. Okay, this is probably medium length. No, not even medium, because I don't think it hits your shoulders. All right, let's look at it. That one right there. Let's get it pinned over here on the Book of Many Faces. Okay. She will be $270. Oh. Yikes. How many cookies? Did somebody figure it out? Or do I need to pull it up? I can. We didn't really talk about it. Our dogs have been so hyper lately. I don't know what's going on with them. $282. 282 is what main character will be after all the magic happens. Whoa. Whoa. That is some California blonde. No root. Okay, this is New Wave by Trendsetter. All I can say is whoa. Whoa. Well, thank you. I actually have like the tiniest eyes that I can't even use my eyelash curler properly. It won't go in there. Well, Janelle, this needs some reaction. Yikes. It's just really blonde for me. I do blonde. I just don't do this blonde, but I will show it at any time. Okay, she's full mono. Means, ladies, you can put her wherever you want. She has her velvet ear tabs, her extended velvet nape, Velcro adjusters, Velcro ear tabs. Way too blonde. But what is the number on this? Okay, this is number 23R. I need to get over to the Trendsetter section. Hold on. Because I am wondering, they're discontinuing a lot of colors, ladies. And let me put this on my head so I'm not sitting here with no wig. Luckily, I'm neutral skin tone, ladies, and I can wear any color. But this wig is super. Hey, look at it. Reminds me, y'all, it reminds me of Broadway. What do you guys think? Don't you think so? I mean, she's a little face flopping, but I think we can get that and get it back just a little bit. Okay, this is New Wave. She's got a lace front. Amazing. I mean, I usually go this way, so let me go this way. Yeah, she reminds me of Broadway. She's probably just same density. I have 3 colors here I'm going to show it in, okay? But I want to see if they're discontinuing this color. Because we need to... somebody's getting in trouble. It does happen. Let's just type in New Wave and see what happens. Okay. Oh, that's a good stock photo, actually. Let's see. It's gonna be one. Oh, it's this one right here. Nope. 22R? Nope. We're 23R, right? Yep. This is called Silver Moon, ladies. Okay. To me, it's very California blonde. And I'm not dissing the California people. I'm just saying they can handle colors like this because they have gorgeous suntan skin all the time. All right, here's the back. Yeah. Ladies, if I had to say, if somebody said to me, Tina, what style is that like in Beltress? I would say Broadway. I would say Broadway. Okay. This is the color 23R, which is now going to be known as Silver Moon. Okay. But I have her in some other colors. So let's take a look. I'm making sure nobody has commented and I've missed. Hold on. Okay, so it does come in a color black. Somebody was asking over there on the tube. Yes, it does. Oh, hey, Cole Seeley has joined the group. Should we invite him to be live? He's just checking to see where I am, probably in the show. Okay, here comes in. What was her name? Her name is New Wave, and the reason why she's named New Wave is because this is the sister wig to Flawless Waves. Looks almost identical. It's all just a basic cap. So, you know, you can get it at a better price point. I do think the other one has a little bit more hair in it though. Okay, let me throw this one. This is the 523849 R8 color. Hold on, let's get her to the, oh, this one, oh, there it is. I would say, wait, this isn't as curly. There she is. Actually, she is not as curly as the other one. So we could just probably add a little water, spritz her with water, and give her a good shake. And I bet you that would come right back. Okay. But this is New Wave. She'll be I think 282. Is that what I figured? And the color is 523849 R8. It's a mouthful. Let me tell you. Is it that one? Smoky Toffee. It's Smoky Toffee. She's a little heavy in the front. So again, hey Diane. Yeah, lip hydration. Yeah, I was needing that for sure. I can just feel it getting crunchy. You know, just a little heat to pull that back a little bit. She's cute. Honestly, I like the way the other one lays better, but we're not a fan of the color. I think what is my next one? It comes in, if you want it in a brunette, you're going to want the 1723 R8 or I mean, if you want like just a basic brunette, you could do the 829 Mocha Honey. It has a little bit of some creamy, like toffee color highlights. Or you could do the Cocoa Gleam, which is number 2/46. Oh, who is it? Diane. Well, don't you love when you get a compliment on your hair? Yeah, and you know what? That was all one color, and we've got a definite change in color in the bang area. I know. Yeah, and I love this color. This was my first wig color because it looked most like my bio hair did. And I didn't want anybody to know I was wearing a wig. So it's known as 523849 R8, or it's also known as Smoky Toffee. I love the name change. They are that color. So some people look at that and see gray, which is what I see. But then I've had other people look and see something differently. But this is known as the 3-tone gray. Taupe. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly what Diane said, taupe. They're like a taupey color. Okay, let me get the last one out. Same wig, different color. And this one came today, and I don't have an order for it, but I think I had one. I had an order for it, but it had already been filled. So I think I had a duplicate one. I had one here and didn't know it when I ordered. And then one day while I was up here, I was like, ooh, I do have that wig, but I'd already placed the order. It was already on its way to me. So once it's on its way to me, I can't do anything about it. And they've stopped using hair nets. Okay. So this, one of my other favorite colors, this is the 5660 R8. You know what I did? I was going to say, I scrolled up to see the comment, and now I'm missing everybody's comment. This is, some people think of this as a blonde, some see it as a platinum. You know, we all see color differently. I love when everybody gets home and I can hear them talking, but I don't know the full story. And I'm like, what are they talking about down there? Okay. This is the 5660 R8. I'm gonna swoop her a little bit. And I think I wasn't able to do that in the other one. It needed some heat to be able to swoop. You can tuck her. She looks adorable with a headband. Susan, this is New Wave. And the color is 5660 R8. You lost me. I'm right here. Let's see. And again, I don't have her. I don't have her adjusted really good. But I do love the color. This is one of my favorite colors. She's cute. Okay. You're going to get her for a great deal. Uh-oh. I think, here I am. Sorry, guys. I blanked out for a minute. You've been looking at this one. It's really a great wig. It really is. And I think once you get it and part it correctly and use a little heat and swoop those bangs just a little bit, it'll be good. My last text was all messed up. Oh, what was the last one with the gray bangs? Same wig, Kitty. New Wave, and the color was 5238 49 R8. And I'm sorry, I have to say it fast or I can't tell you the number. Bring it for a full bang. Okay, hold on. Okay, there. Full bang. Well, maybe they don't have to be that full. You think I need to swoop it the other way. Okay. New Wave, W-A-V-E. Just wave. Yep. Well, you can part her wherever you want. She's full mono. So someone said they thought I needed to swoop them this way. So let's see. I think this needs to come over too. Hold on. Like I said, I don't mind. I don't care if I go left part or right part. I just need a part, not in the center. There she is with swooping it that way. Diane, in the golden blonde, you're going to want the 1426 R10, 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 R12, R12. And then, no, wait a minute. That's not it. Where is it? Hold on. Hold on. It's 14. I know it's not discontinued because it's a very popular color. I'm just having trouble finding it. 14. This color is 5660 R8, Pamela. You're getting addicted? Welcome. Welcome. We all are. Ladies, this is stinking adorable. And look, you can pull her, well, let me tighten it. Look, you can pull it completely off your forehead. I mean, what does she look like? I'm trying to think if she relates to a bell truss. R10, thank you, Susan. I know that's your color, but for some reason, I'm not finding it. I thought it was that one right there, but they list that as 24102. And to me, that doesn't look like it. I'm on their website. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. What was the name of this one? New Wave. And then, if you want the sister style, it's Flawless Waves, and it's a basic cap. But it can have a lot of, it's a little bit more dense, let's put it that way. And some people don't like that. Kitty, if you're the first to order it, you get the one I had on my head. Okay, we're really having trouble on the Book of Many Faces. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. So that's how it works, ladies. You know, I've ordered them. If you order it, and if I show it tonight and you order it and you're the only one that orders it, you get the first one that I tried on. And then from there on would be people would have to, you know, they would have to wait for it to come in. Zari, can you tell me if you have measured your head, please? I'll be right back to see your comment. I'm going to keep going. We're going to do one more Trendsetter. I think I have some more colors. Hold on. Oh, no. I lied. Okay. It's just going to be this one. This one was on back order. Was on back order. I don't have an order for it, but if you say, hey, Tina, I ordered that and I haven't gotten it. What was the, okay, hold on. 40. 270. 270 is what it comes out to. Yeah, it's super easy. Somebody wanted me to. Oh, okay. Thank you, Charlotte. Yeah, I'm in and out. It keeps saying I can't get this thing open. Oh my gosh. Some days you can't get them closed, and other days you can't get them open. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I don't want to ruin the new box. Oh, okay, so I got one that has all the, this is the first one that I've gotten that has all the garb. It has paper. It has a cardboard ring around it. Oh, interesting. All right, we're going to look at another Trendsetter. I only have one color. But, ladies, every color I show tonight in Trendsetter, all their wigs come in it. So, if you like the color but don't like the wig, just know you can mix and match. All right. This is one of my favorite brunettes in Trendsetter. Let me pull this girl up because she's a long one. Hold on. Is it an S? I don't remember. Yeah, it is. Okay, hold on and I'll get this on. All right, she's pinned. Yes? Okay. Let me tell you how much she's going to be. 4, 3, 2, 1. She's going to be 287, ladies. She's a super long one, but she's really pretty. Okay. She has these beautiful beachy waves. Okay, let me make her tight so she'll fit my head. This is the color 1723 R8. This is a beautiful brunette. All right, hold on. Find my face here. Let me get those kind of. She has these bangs. You can wear them if you want. You know, of course, I would have to cut. You see what I'm saying? Or they do swoop really nice. Oh, that one goes over here. Okay. This is California Beachwaves by Trendsetter. There is no permatease. She is full mono. She has all the things. She has the open wefted cap. She has the Velcro adjuster. She has the velvet and velvet ear tabs and nape, and it's an extended nape. Sorry. This makes a adorable, even if you just want a good ponytail wig. See? Just an overall good ponytail wig. She looks adorable in a baseball cap. You have 15 of these? Oh my gosh. You love the of course they've been putting money pieces in all of their styles. Like, and you'll say, like, these are some just longer bangs. Oh, well, thank you. Makes me look young. All right, and that's a good deal. 287. She's heat friendly. I have been told that the wavier styles don't tangle as often. So I don't know about that. I don't wear long, so I don't know. But that was information that came to me with somebody who really does wear a lot of long ones. Okay. You're gonna need it. Yeah, Connie, it came out about 4 years ago. Yep. I remember when it did. I had just started my wig journey. It comes in all of the colors that I've tried on in Trendsetter. So it comes in, they don't have the best blondes, but they're on their way to us. They're thinking they should have them and be ready to distribute them come the end of March, beginning of April. The price is $287 because you're getting a little bit. You got I know it's hard, ladies. I have ladies that have to step away for a little while. They'll send me a message going, I'm not ignoring you. I still want to be part, but I need to step away. I get it. It comes in the 5660. It sure does. It comes in that gray color that I had on. It comes in the 3-tone gray. It comes in all of them. Okay. My lips are so chapped, ladies. Oh my gosh. And I just keep putting more stuff on them that I think just keeps them making them more chapped. Okay, so that is California Beachwaves by by Trendsetter. This is in the color 1723 R8, but it does come in all of them. Okay. Now let me put her away. And I am going to put her in her net only because she's long. Ooh, this is a good net. Not going to lie. Oh, you know what? I forgot to tell them I was getting a grocery delivery. Oops. Oops. Isn't it funny? I grocery shop when I'm out of my stuff. Like I'm a yogurt junkie. I mean, when I have a sweet tooth, I grab a thing of yogurt. And I was all out of yogurt today. I love those Chobani flips. Those are my favorite. I know they're probably not good for me, but I can eat them quickly. Okay. All right. Let's get her put away. All right. We got her put away. Let's see what else I got over there, ladies. I got some goodies. That box was really difficult. I'm not going to lie. And it's making it difficult for me to close it, too. What the heck? Trendsetter rep, if you're still watching, I'm not sure that the new boxes are any better. Oh my gosh, yes, Joanne. Oh, okay. Chapstick, I know. But I like to put color on my lip. Look, this doesn't even want to go in here, ladies. I don't know what the heck. I don't know what the heck is going on here. Okay. No Rossi yet. No Rossi yet. Oh, Melody, I might have to try those. Like I said, I am a yogurt junkie. All right, let's see what I got here. These are some extra bell tresses that have come in. Ooh, let's do this one. I have it in more colors, so let me look here. I have them backwards. I don't know. It's just the way I carried them up here. I'm going to do another long one. I know that's going to make some ladies who want short mad, but hold on. Let me see, because I know I have this in more colors. I have it in... Okay, I'll bring all the colors that I have this one in. This is a really good one, ladies. There's a cool chime. And I got all the good colors. Did I grab the other? Okay. Let's find it. I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a deal. Now, where did I put the ones? Put them over here. Here we go again, ladies. Daggum, my brain. Maybe I put them. Oh, they're there. Okay. Sorry. All right. Well, we're going to get another long one. Okay. So hold on. Why? Something is playing in the background. So let me close that out. It makes me. Okay. I forgot to tell him I got groceries. But I'll get over it. How do we spell this? I-N. Okay. Ooh, good. Oh, okay. I'll add some other colors. You're going to save $300, ladies. Hold on. Let me see. I know I have that color. And I may have more than one, so if it runs out, let me know and I'll go see and I'll pull. I have it in Cool Chai. I got good colors. Sparkling Champagne. I got that one. And I got the Cool Chai. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have more over there. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, ladies, this one, you're going to get a little extra off, let me tell you. So she's going to be, you're going to end up getting her for $357. She's normally $627. So, ooh, good deal. And she's not that long. I mean, she's long, but she's not that long. Okay. Let's talk about the inside. And the reason why, she's hand-tied. So the best of the best right here. All the good things. Full mono. Oh, Paula. Just put it in just click that button and put it in your cart. And then it'll show you. Okay? Okay, here we go. Full mono. Hand-tied. It's 3/4 of the way hand-tied. A little bit, a quarter of a section is not hand-tied, but it has the stabilizing webs. Velcro adjusters. These have silicone ear tabs. Yeah, and she's beautiful. This is the color. Hold on. See, I leaned her on let her hang on my sweater. Okay, let me put her on. So she's long, but I don't think she's overly long. Okay, this is a beauty. I don't know if Jill has come in yet. So, um, Jill is in the next batch. So I have Winston, Amy, Izzy. I have 4. Could you just go on and scroll somewhere else? I know, just before that, I'm not going to put it on yet. I'm going to finish talking about what I have and what I don't have. What was it? It's, I think they're right here. Issy, Winston, Catalina, and Amy. And then the 2 I got yesterday were Marnie and Andy. Okay. This one's not new, but it's been out of stock for a while. The ones I was just naming off, those are the latest releases. But this will let you, you'll score some great deals on this, on some of these that are older, because we marked them down. I know. They're probably not going to buy anything anyway. They're just on there to be ugly. So just move on. I have to read and watch the little things. No Rossi yet. Somebody sent me an article on how people can buy bots that come in and torment groups while you're live. So I'm going to watch that. I can't remember who sent it to me. It was just before I went live. So I was like, I'm in the middle of something. This is adorable. I'm going to tell you, this is one of my daughter's choices. So she took her home in brown sugar. All right, I'm pinning her right now. Her name is Bergen, Birkin. And I love this color. And I think I have more than one cool chai. So this is cool chai. This is the color that I really, really like. Okay. Now we got to find her. Hold on. She's normally 627, ladies. It's a great deal. I think I got her pinned now. Yep, there she is. She's pinned. So you'll get an additional off. It'll bring her down to 357. Yeah. I mean, ladies, you can do so much with this. You can just, like I never had hair to do this. You know how you do that cute little, and then put your, so this one you can't, you can use these clips, but I like how these will go into the cap of the open wefted one. So you have to be a little bit careful. So you can do that. Hey, that's not bad, ladies. That's not bad. It looked crooked, right? See, and this is how you should be wearing it when you're at home. If you're going to wear it at home or, doing stuff, wear her pinned up. Okay. Oh, yeah, Susan. They buy bots from companies and report people falsely to destroy your business. Isn't that awesome? What has the world come to? And I know I've had it happen to me. So there you go. Uh-oh, they kicked me off. So we'll have to go back on the gram. I don't know why. That is just crazy that's what people do for a living. That's okay. This is Birkin, Birkin. She, after all the magic happens, she'll be 357, and she's normally 627. So, All right, guys. But I have it in other colors. So this is the cool chai, and I do have more than one. So if it says sold out, let me know. I'll put more back in. This was the first one you bought from me. Aw. Okay, you want something in this color. Okay. Oh, my Velcro's stuck. Lots of companies make millions. I know. That should be illegal, Susan. And I have a couple Susans that I'm always talking to. I know. It's a horrible. I know that happened to Diane at Georgia Hair Solutions. So they stole her TikTok account. She did get it back, but I remember how devastated she was over that. And it can't be traced? Oh my gosh. Even more bad news, Susan. Okay, here it is in sparkling champagne. So this is more of a blonde. Okay. So same wig, same amount, 357. Mary, if you just watch, Chloe will tell you. She's been moderating. I know. I would like to think there are more good people than bad people, but sometimes, you know. Okay, so here is, so if that was a little bit too blonde for you. Okay, I guess I'm having internet problems over here. Sorry, guys. Oh, it says I'm live, but I'm not. I'm frozen. So let me undo it. I don't know what's going on. Watch the comments. Someone's going to tell you how you order. Hold on. I'm trying to go live again over here on this device. Okay, this is the color Sparkling Champagne. Look, it has really pretty many pieces right around the face. This piece right, these two pieces right here, well, maybe all three of these. They just need a little bit of heat. Oh, dear. And I never had hair like this in high school. Never. That wasn't even enough to get it to do what I was trying to get it to. I know. It's over on the gram. It's weird. But I usually max out my internet, you know, because I have 4 devices running. All right, guys, this is Sparkling Champagne. So it's a little bit, it's got more dirty blonde or very, very light brown, whichever you'd like to call it. But yeah, this is Sparkling Champagne, another beautiful color. These are the colors that when they come in, I definitely order more than one of each because these are the colors that everybody wants. This Sparkling Champagne, Cool Chai, Milkshake. Kat, this is Bergen. And like I said, she's been out of stock. So I got some more in. And again, like I said, try to keep some like this one in stock because there has not been a person that has put it on and not liked it. So Birkin. Alrighty. And that color was Sparkling Champagne. So we've done Cool Chai. Here's Sparkling. Now you want a little bit of a warmer blonde. Here is Butter Cake. And this is really pretty. Look at this one. That's the only thing hard about the long ones is even for me to just try them on. The more you touch them, the more static that is in them. Oh, good, Alice. Good. She didn't see one of the colors she would have liked. Okay. This one is parted a little bit more towards the center. And they come this way, but you can easily change the part. Oh, that one sits really pretty. Just get in there and wake those fibers up with your fingers. You missed this one. I don't know how long you've been gone. Because I don't know. Here's the back. Oh, wait. Let me get it. And I will say this is the one my daughter liked. She did. She did take one of these home with her. Oh, you might have missed a couple then. You probably missed California Beachwaves and New Wave. But again, none of the new styles yet. Okay, somebody wants this one. Go grab them. Well, there's an extra discount. They're coming though. Don't go away, Alice. Or if you're going away, tell me you're going away. Okay, that was Butter Cake Blonde. So that's a warmer one. Okay, the two brunettes are back in stock, so I got them for y'all. So let's take a look at it. This is the color French Roast. This one is so... I know, Deborah, they're so pretty. Terry, this is... I don't know how long you've asked that question. Sorry. This is Bergen. This is one I don't think you've tried. Now, you would like that cool chai color. For sure. Okay, here comes French Roast. Again, look at that. What was that? Did her real hair? No, not yet. We have to, you know, because they're non-returnable to the manufacturer. So I really have to make sure I find the perfect color for her. And so, but I will show it here first. Aloha, Linda. You know, she likes brown sugar sweet cream, or macadamia latte. So, you know, and Raquel is SS cappuccino. But they're sold out of a lot of their human hair. They just came out with the line and they're sold out already. And so I said, well, when are you expecting them? And they can't give me a date. So I'm going to look at another place. I know I should. Apparently she's going to be in Oklahoma. And I was going to call. But I mean, I don't know. I would just love to see her just to say hi and tell her that, you know, I love her. The way she does things, you know. I know. Oh, thank you. All right, ladies, what do we think of this French Roast? I think I changed it to be the right name because for the longest... Nope, I didn't. See, she's French Toast. I'm going to fix her right now. I was hungry. Yeah, see, I don't know what's going on, ladies. It won't let me change the names. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Okay. French Roast. Yeah, Charity, this is a color for you. It's red, but it's so... They're made by Shawnee Wigs. Okay. Would you... Oh my gosh, Jessica. That'd be amazing. Okay. Yeah. Like, I mean, I've been talking to, you know, my reps just to kind of get a feel for it, you know, and, you know, I know nothing. Like, there's human hair, then there's Remy human hair. So, you know, so many things to learn. And then their cost, like, my cost is over $1,000 on some of them. Yikes. Okay. Somebody grab this one. It's been out of stock. She's back in, I only got one. So grab it while you can. They won't last. I promise you. I know everyone's like, oh, they're a little pricey. You won't be disappointed. You will not be disappointed in a luxury wig. All right. All right, Miss Bergen is back in her box. All right, I got one more color. And like I said, I didn't look to see what has sold. So if anything says sold out, and you want it, I can check and see if I got another one. Okay, this is the color Soft Amber Brown. So let's look at this one. And if I need to compare them, I can. Because to me, it's looking a little similar. This is Soft Amber Brown. Oh, this one definitely has more red in it. Look at that, ladies. Elizabeth, everyone always asks me after it goes away on my little thing. Here, hold on. She's normally 627.84. $357. Yeah, this is really a pretty color. It's red, but it's not red, right? Oh, thanks for Alice doing that. Bonnie, not yet. And like I said, I'm just going to dabble a little bit, and it's mainly just to get my daughter one, right? But if I don't have them, and if you can get to, like I said, if you can get to Diane at Georgia Hair Solutions, that's probably your best bet. Because she has somebody that can, once you pick it out, they can, you know, cut and style it to your liking. Because they're just going to come straight. Which I asked my rep that the other day, like every picture that I've looked at, like on Raquel for their human hair, it's already styled. And I'm like, well, does it come that way? And she goes, no, it comes bone straight. I said, then why are you showing me pictures like that? I need to know. And so I have to look in the catalog, she said, if I want to know. So they're going to come bone straight. And I think some of them, you know, some of the time the parts come in the center. Sometimes they come off to the side. Oh my goodness. Yes, and you can, but you also have to find someone that's going to do it. So, and I always say, I'm not a licensed beautician. I'm just a girl who loves wigs and loves to show them to you ladies. Uh-oh. We got issues over there. Let me look. Somebody's giving them what for? Yes, Pamela. You can come over to the Book of Many Faces. You can go over to TikTok. You can go over to the gram. And and you might like it better on the Book of Many Faces because me, myself, and I pin the name of each wig and the amount it is. So, okay, wait a minute. What's that? Yes, sometimes they don't want any. They can cut, but they don't want anything to do with it because if they ruin it, you can't. It's not like hair. It's not going to grow back. Okay, so this is the color Soft Amber Brown. It's gorgeous. Look at that from the back. Okay, all right. That's the last one I have. So hopefully everybody got one that wanted one. If you didn't get one, you want me to look and see, I can check and see if there's any more colors. But that one is so pretty. Oh, is she? Every time I say something, I think it thinks I'm... these are good. Also, ladies, this is a good first time wig. Deborah, that was Soft Amber Brown. And also, if you know somebody that can cut them... Charlotte, you do. Where are you? You can go get these cut. So my daughter's going to talk to her hairdresser and see if she'll cut one of her synthetic wigs. Just to see if she can. Oh, gosh, Alice, that's funny. Oh, Charlotte, then absolutely. You're 10 minutes for me. Come on. Please. It's so much fun. Yeah, Teresa, I agree with you. It's very easy to take care of. Um, oh, I didn't see anything, Pamela. So, like I said, I probably missed half of the conversation. Okay, ladies, that's it on Bergen. I'm gonna leave her right here, but we're gonna try another one. Let's go. Okay, we did this one already. Oh, here, I got more over here. Hold on. I got a couple favorites. Got a couple favorites. One of these is one of my mistakes. I ordered it twice, so. I have not, Elena. I have not. I mean, I've seen them and I know her. She does a lot of really, really long ones, and that's not what we're going to be in the market for at all. Hold on, ladies. I got to fix the lipstick. I'm just going to wipe it off. It's driving me crazy. Okay. I don't know how I ordered this one twice, but I did. It's a shorty. It's a real shorty, but let's put it on. Let's have a little fun. I love the color. Lady. Oh, let me take the net off because that does. Okay, and this one is synthetic, so it's going to have a little shine, but it won't stay forever. This is a good one, ladies. Look at that. Okay, but someone ordered it, and I ordered it twice for them. But it's a cute little shorty. Someone might like it. Okay, well, since you won't let me change the color name, I'll just get out of there. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, let's look at this one. This is a John Renault. This is the color Roasted Chestnut, also known as 39F38. Let me get it pinned over here. I saw it coming. I was like, how did I manage to do that? But, it's fine. If one person liked it, surely another person will like it, right? The name of the wig is Allure, and the stock photo is really cute. So, let's see. Okay, okay. Hold on. 17. Don't mind me. This one's going to be 117. Okay, I'm going to give her a shake. I'm going to make her look crazy. She is full synthetic, ladies. So that why she's got a little bit of, not too bad though. At least not in this color. Okay. She's a basic cap wig. So no lace. Okay. Let me see. I want to put her on my normal spots and see how she fits my head. Oh, plenty of room in there. Okay. Oh, I love the color. What do you guys think of that color? Roasted Chestnut. Okay, she has to have bangs because she is a hard front. Okay. Y'all tell me if I've done something you want me to change it. I know. I thought it was funny. Well, there is some brown in there. And look, the zigzag part's still in there, even with me messing with it and giving it a good shake. She's cute. She's a good shorty for somebody. Okay, so, and it's a great price, 117. It's a John Renault, so you know it's good. Her name is Allure, Allure. And of course, I have this one here in that color. Okay, hold on. I keep touching things and making other stuff come up. Hold on. And I think she's like a top seller. And I think I just put Did I put this one in there to go? Ladies, let me see if I put the right color in there. If so, you're going to get a great deal on the clearance. I got to find her. There's so many options. Yes, 106 plus your % off order discount. What? I didn't know I put her in there, but you can have her that way. That way I get rid of her. She's cute though. All right, let's look at the back. Love this, how it's darker, because that's how your hair would be. Cute. Roasted chestnut, ladies. Yes, Dawn, there are blondes. Absolutely. This wig in particular has 77 different colors. I mean, who needs that many? Right? Who needs that many? This is the only one I have, though. And the only one for the 106. Other than that, they'll be 115, which is not bad. $9 more. There's the back. There's the side dish. Okay. Love this color. It's, what is it? It's roasted chestnut, but it's 39F38. I got to remember that. So when people ask me for like I wouldn't call it a salt. It's kind of like a salt and not a pepper. Yeah, they have a ton. This must be like one of their most popular wigs. Allure. Okay. She comes in an itty bitty tiny box. We'll just put her back in there nicely. Somebody grab that for 106. Gosh, it's going to end up being maybe under 100. Maybe. What did I say it was? 10. Don't mind me, ladies. $100 even. There you go. Somebody grab that. Okay, these are some of, not all of these. This is one of my favorite wigs. She's pricey, but you're getting extra off today, so keep that in mind. Okay, and I put her in the clearance section for $278. Just the one color that I'm trying on for you. So that would be hold on. Okay, that's all right. Wait till you see this one. Are you on, Patty? Me and Patty with this wig. Y'all look at this. Wait till I'm going to shake her because she needs just a little bit. This is another perfect one, ladies. She's completely hand-tied, not 3/4, completely hand-tied. There's the front. There's the back. It's got a little piece of silicone right there. Let me tighten her up a little bit. I know, Deborah. It's like, and I say that sometimes to my husband. I'm like, he'll be like, "How'd you do on your show?" I said, if I don't have a list, I said, "Well, we just had a fashion show. I didn't make any money, but sure had some fun." So but I mean, someone always buys something. Wait till you see this wig. I'm just gonna comb my hands through it. She comes in all the good colors. Let me get it sitting. I could have tightened that up. She's so cute. Okay, this is Elizabeth, ladies. Oh, Vicky, it's late for church. Yeah, Susan, you might want to scuff this one up. This is the best of the best, I think, in the John Renault line, but super light density. No permatease because she's, fully hand-tied. This one only, I marked her down to 278. Hold on, I'll tell you. 264. Just this color only. All other colors will be the other amount that I gave you. But I may not have given it to you, did I? Yikes, hold on. You do 7 o'clock? Okay. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about my Wednesday shows is I can't go to church and get a little Jesus, get me halfway through the week. That's Jessica. We must be sisters. We must be sisters. Because this is so pretty. And I'll try to grab one every once in a while, just, to show her because she's so pretty. Do I own one personally? No, because I always end up selling it. So, but it's so cute. It's a great length. I don't know if like you see that, ladies, if you don't like those little dipsy doos, look, you can make them go under, you can make them go up, whatever you want to do. Yeah, so pretty. Her name is Elizabeth. Oh, hold on. I'm being asked to pin. Hold on. It's my fault. Oh, look, I'm typing on my computer. Duh. Boom. Search. And she's pricey, ladies, but let me find the clearance one to pin. Okay, there she is. 278.80. And then if you want to color it in a different color, she will be hold on. She's normally 656, ladies. She'll end up being 370. So you're getting a deal on the one that I put in there. Well, I'm so glad you found me. I know, ladies, I'm so sorry that maybe I just need to go back and turn the comments off again. But there's the back. I'm just going to let it do whatever it wants to do because that makes it look more natural. But isn't that gorgeous? And I love the color. So if you don't love the wig, but you love this color, this is Shaded Praline. Very similar to Raw Sugar Blonde. They have they have really good colors for sure. All right, somebody who wants to go grab it. She's heat friendly, so she comes with her comb in her box. It took me a long time to figure out why some wigs have combs and some don't. So if you get a heat friendly wig, if you don't buy it from me and you get it and your comb is not in your box, somebody snagged your comb. Okay? Because the heat friendly styles do come. R-E-T, REITs. Yes, I do have things in that color. If you love the wig I just had on, it comes in a white. I just don't have every color here. Too expensive. Okay, there's that one. I grabbed another. Oh, actually, I ordered something. Actually, I ordered it and they sent me a back order at the same time. So, guess who has an extra wig? Me. Oh, they are? Well, go grab it. Yeah, but there's probably not available. Susan, go look. Pick a color. The only color that's going to be available at that price is going to be the Shaded Praline. Okay, so somebody ordered this. I don't know if it's a style I would pick, but we're going to look at it. Her name is Miranda. Wow. She is, it's in the color Shaded Mocha. She's full synthetic. Let's look at her. Let's see, did I put it on sale? I did. Let me see what we got here. Let's see what color it is. Shaded mocha should be listed. Oh, is it not? Ooh, maybe. Let me find shaded mocha and put it in here. Shaded sun, shaded peach, shaded mocha. Oop. I'm looking. Oh, there it is. I'm going to put one in there. You are going to get it for, whoa, 195. 195.84. 186. After the magic. Okay. All right, so here is Miranda. This is the color, shaded mocha. She is full synthetic, so she will be shiny. But remember that shininess doesn't stay. O-M-O. I think I don't even care that she's synthetic. Look at that. Ladies, look at it from back here. Don't look from up here. This is more what it looks like. I'll move back that way so you can see. She's a left lace part, velvet ear tabs, velvet extended nape, open wefted cap. Okay. She's going to be the 186. Only have one at that price. I might be giving a wigs away for all I know. Look to see how much. Oh, this is really. Okay. It's not a lot of hair. I know you guys might be thinking it is, but it's not. Hold on. Let me just comb my fingers through it just to break it up just a little bit. Oh, this is so pretty. Okay. And she's synthetic, so she's not going to get crunchy as fast. I'm trying to decide what I want in my hand. Hold on. I'm a mess. I am a mess. Hold on. It fell on the floor. That's why I couldn't find it. But I want you to see this. I want to give her just well, she don't have a part. There you go. She doesn't have a zigzag part. Okay, but I want to go back. Because that's probably better lighting. I mean, I know I'm not up close, but do you see how the difference in the shine is? I mean, you're not going to be walking around with a ring light or a box light. Here's the back. She is pretty. The color is shaded mocha. But I can't read the comments from back that far, so I have to come closer. Kim wants to know what the difference between Miranda Light and this is. Let's look. It's got to have something to do with maybe the Miranda Light is probably... Oh, well, I only have Miranda on here. Hold on. Let me get... And like I said, I have to hand enter everything in. So not everything will always be in the system. Especially if they're older. Okay, hold on. Let me get out of there and get into here. Wrong thing. Yeah, it looks like clean, pretty hair. Yes. Yes. It's like you just had your hair done at the hairdresser. That's what I try to tell people. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Miranda. Okay. Whoops. Okay, let me look at the Miranda Light. It's probably going to be not as dense. See, I can't concentrate. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Feels lighter on the head. Okay, it says now available in lightweight. Dated. Okay, it's just less dense, more secure, no heavy pulling when styling off the face or into a ponytail. Ideal for wearers sensitive to permatease or preferring a sleek, low volume silhouette. Okay, it's still going to be synthetic. It's just going to be less hair. Less hair. Olive, if you want to get this one, just go to Crowning with a K. Crowning. I'm having a hot flash. See it, ladies? Whoa. Hold on. That's why the fan is always there. It'll shake just a second, and then I'll be cold. Krowning Glory Wigs, all one word, period, C-O-M. Put the name of the wig, Miranda. You want the one in the clearance section, and you'll get this gorgeous girl. Oh, Alice has been doing some copy and pasting. Okay, guys, she does belong down. Let me just get it back to the way it belongs. But see how you can pin it back and how nice that looks, and it doesn't look fake. Okay, there we go. Here's the back. She's super pretty. She's full synthetic. She won't need nearly as much maintenance. And for you ladies that don't want to mess with them, get a full synthetic. I mean, honestly, so pretty. Okay. All right, whoever gets that one gets it. Whoever gets it first gets that one. If not, you can order it from the regular price stuff and get all the magic in your cart. Okay. All right, there's that one. I'm keeping going because I got a couple of these on purpose and a couple I didn't get on purpose. So I did get Elizabeth on purpose. I didn't mean to get Allure on purpose. Okay, here's another one because everybody's always asking. So let me, because I think I have another color, or maybe I don't. Oh my gosh, ladies, I have an Elizabeth up here, and let me show you. Hold on. I didn't realize I had another one. Oops. Okay, so I don't have any Ignite. So let me add this one. This is another Elizabeth in a great color. Okay. Let's go. We're going to go backwards for one quick second. Do I have Miss Sony? I do have a Miss Sony. I don't know what color I have, though. Okay. This is another Elizabeth. Let me add her to the clearance. I forgot I had her. This is shaded. No, this is caramel ribbon. 6F. 6F27, right? I hate that. Hold on. And they really should put both things on there, guys. Hold on. It should be. I have John Renault pulled up. That's why I want to look. That was Shaded Praline, right? What was the last one? Shaded Praline, is that what I had? Shaded Praline. And then this one should be Caramel Ribbon. Thank you. I just needed to look. So let me throw it on my head real quick. So just in case somebody wants to see this one will be the same price as the blonde one. Look how cute this is. There we go. Somebody grab it. Yes, it does remind me of Mocha Maple. Yes. Oh, no, what? Oh, no, what, Jess? Oh, no. This is Jessica's color. because she got the hazelnut long one yesterday. Yvonne, I have her marked down to 278. She's normally 656, but you're going to get a little bit more off at checkout. She'll be 264. Isn't that it's just gorgeous. She's gorgeous. Sorry, I didn't know I had that there. I was looking to see if I had any more ignites, because, you know, everybody needs an ignite. If you are a wig wearer, you have to get yourself an ignite. It's like the rules. Non-written rules or something. And I will tell you, she's heat friendly. This is the one that got me to come out of the closet with my wig wearing, because you can't be the 3-tone gray one day and be this the another day. Uh-oh, it looks like Connie, you got her. Yay for you. So she is lace front. The difference in her lace front is it's just in the front, and that's all you need. Okay. Okay, well, here it comes. Here comes Ignite. You have it in Catalina Blonde. Yes, gorgeous. This is actually Palm Springs Blonde. Someone asked me to order this for them, and then they decided they didn't want it, and I was like, it's okay, because I should always have at least one Ignite here. Palm Springs Blonde. And I'm going to mess with it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Because here she is. I mean, talk about a sassy girl. Okay. Somebody's taking care of it. See? You just need to let other people handle it. They handle it just fine. But I need to give them the tools so they can. Is she low density? Yes, she is. Does she have permatease? Yes, she does. But not nearly like they used to put in it. They've toned it down. I know. How can you buy a wig? Just go to Krowning Glory Wigs, .com. And it's crowning with a K. If you don't put a K, I don't know where it'll take you. So yeah, this is Ignite by John Renault. She's probably not in the clearance section. She never is, really, because she's really affordable. Let me look her up real quick, because I didn't pin her. Oh, look, I didn't do what I was supposed to do over here anyway. So let me do Ignite real quick. Oops. Let me tell you, if I could hand this off to somebody, I would. But you can't even go to a different device. You have to do it on the device you're on, which I don't understand. Okay, she will be she'll be 171, ladies, for a hand, not a hand tied, but a John Renault lace front wig. I mean, she is sassy in so many ways. Here's the back. I love it. It has that kind of stacked look in the back. And this is Palm Springs Blonde, Connie. And I want you to see, let me get it here. I want you to see the lace front. Look at that. Amazing. Yes, this comes in a rooted gray and a platinum blonde. Hey, Stacy. Hey, Alice. What color do you think they want? Like a, what did she say? a rooted gray or a platinum blonde in this style. I'm trying to pull up Ignite right here. You know, Ignite now comes in human hair, but I haven't bit the bullet on that one. Maybe Martini, and I'm not even sure that Martini has a, does it have, what color did I just have on that? Roasted chestnut? It's not, I come in that. It doesn't come in that. I got ladies helping me. Hold on. Oyster and Martini are the two grays. Yes, because we did it live. Okay, yeah, we can root it. You can read it yourself. If you love the wig, don't let a root stand in the way. Oh, Bonnie's like, I really want it. I know, it's so pretty. Like, this was like when I went back after I got my first two wigs. I was like, and they asked me to try it on, and I was like, sold. It was in Shaded Praline. I was just like, sold. And then I had to tell my husband, and he's like, you said you weren't going to get short. I was wearing just shoulder length. I was like, but she's so cute. He goes, yeah, I'm glad you didn't listen. You think you'd be brave enough to wear this? Connie, Ignite. Zari, it's Ignite. Okay, let's keep moving because it's 7 and I got to go do the new ones yet. And I think that's all I have for John Renault. It's Ignite, and the color was Palm Springs Blonde. All right, I think we're gonna grab a new one. Let's grab a new one. I'm putting them on sale too, ladies. I'm putting them on sale because who doesn't want a wig on sale? That's for another time. We might get to it. I don't know. We just looked at that one last night. I don't know why I got 2 more. Where is the stack that I brought up? Oh, right here. Now, ladies, I did not grab all the colors. So if you want a specific color, you're just going to have to tell me and I'll go down and grab it. I do have Issy in 2 colors here to show. I have Winston in 2 colors because I have, find it. Where are those? They're hiding over here. Right. Yes, here's a Winston. And here's another Amy. Okay, Winston, Amy, Winston, Issy. Okay, these all need. Who am I missing? Issy, Winston, Amy, Catalina. There she is. And another Amy. It was a lower stack. All right, these are the new ones, ladies. Let's do it. Let's put them on sale. I know you guys have been waiting so patiently. I'll grab those if I need more colors. Let's do ones we haven't seen because we actually have seen Winston and we have seen Amy. I want to try Catalina. Okay. Right, here's Catalina. Now, I have all the colors downstairs. So, just let me know if you want a particular. I just couldn't carry them all to the stairs today. It was too much. All right, Catalina. I have her in brown sugar cookie. Oh, let's see, because we're going to put her on sale too. Because that's how I roll. I said Catalina. See? Catalina. Catalina. Search. Oh, she's pricey. Yikes. Okay. It's all right. We can do it. All right, let me get over here. I don't think I did not. So, okay. We got to make it bigger. Hold on. Doop. Get out of there. Okay, I'm cold now. All right, we have to create it. Okay, there she is. She is normally, I hate this number, so I'm going to make her 667. I like that number. And that's the price after the 15% was taken off of the MSRP. They're doing it a little bit differently. Okay, there she is. I got her changed. And I'm going to duplicate her. I'm not going to bring all the inventory. I can yell downstairs and see what we got if we need to. Okay. I don't know. She looks cute. I really like the way she looks, so. And that, I don't know. Okay. Okay, here she is. I got her in, I brought up brown sugar cookies. So I know downstairs I have auburn spice, butterbeer, cappuccino latte, chocolate buttercream, coolest dark brown, peanut butter chocolate, and sparkling champagne. I do have those colors downstairs. What? I don't like it either. What are we not liking? Okay. I think I missed most of the conversation. So I'll just keep my nose out of it. All right, here she is. Okay. Look at the colors. Gorgeous. All right, but we have to mark her down. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Let's do... See, I want to go lower than that. Should we just take 300 off? Is that a good deal? Do you guys think that's a good deal? So it should be 367. What do you guys think of that? I think that's fair. I mean, if you knew what I was paying for, you might say Tina. But let's just do 367. And then you'll get an extra percentage off at checkout. So let's see, what does that bring her down to? Because I want them gone. Even if I only make $5, I want them gone. That'll bring her down to 348. I think that's good. Okay. And I know I have brown sugar cookies, so I'll add one. Actually, I'll just add one of the ones that I know I have downstairs. I know I have an auburn, and I know I only have one. And then, yeah, that's going to make me go through every single thing. We don't want to do that. Brown sugar cookie. Butter pecan didn't come in. I know I have at least one butterbeer, if not more. Cappuccino latte. I know I have more than one. Chocolate buttercream. I know I have at least one. Coolest dark brown. I have one. Jamocha almond fudge. I didn't get any of those. And peanut butter chocolate. I got one of those. And I got sparkling champagne. So if you go to order it and it says it's sold out, let me know and we'll go check. Yep, the price will show when you check out. And we are looking at Catalina. Let's see what we got here. She is a hand-tied cap. So she's a Luxe SE. So she is 3/4 of the way hand-tied, and then the last little quarter is stabilizing wefts. She has the silicone on her ear tabs. The lace goes up underneath the ear tab. She has Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape. Okay, here we go. Let's try it. And I know some of you ladies who pre-ordered these, you're like really mad at me because they're lower than what you paid for them. And I'm sorry, but I just can't keep inventory here. Not when she just keeps coming out with new and more new. And I got new Renee Paris coming tomorrow. So many new. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay. I don't know what I want to do with this. Okay. She has a little bit of a bang. So if you need a bang, this is a good one. If you don't need a bang, you can usually swoop. I'm going to try. I just want to, there we go. Just so it's out of my way. But she's cute. She's cute. Here we go. I think I pinned it. Don't I pivot pin? I do. Oh, but I didn't pin the clearance one. Go find the clearance one, ladies. You know how to do that. She ends up being 348. She's normally 667. She's cute. She's real cute. Super low density. And of course, the hand-tied cap is the bomb. Oh, okay. Well, she's not showing it yet. Hold on. Maybe I have to hit the save. Refresh your cart, sissy. Refresh your cart for me. Yay. You're back. And just in time for the new releases. So this is cute. Just a little. She's located. What? What are you saying, sissy? You want me to go pull the sparkling champagne? Okay. Okay. She is 348 after all the discounts. Okay, so I need a sparkling champagne. Yeah, and these are here ready to go, ladies. So they'll go out tomorrow morning. Okay, so champagne. Anything else? I mean, eventually they'll bring them all upstairs. Put it in your cart and hit the checkout button. Because it's an order discount, ladies. Mimi, I mean, honestly, it's something you have to get used to, and I would say starting out in the winter months would be make it a lot easier. It's a very current style. It is. All right, so I'm just grabbing. Okay. Well, Diane, hold on, because we're in Belle Tress, and that's not a Belle Tress color. As a matter of fact, I don't even think I have Laguna Blonde. What is that? Who is that? That's not. Okay, so I need a butter beer, and a sparkling champagne. Okay, and you want an all. It's not. It's still not coming down. I have Winston here already. Okay, well, I don't have that color here anyway, so that easily. Okay, let me go grab. All right, what am I in? I'm in Catalina. I'll have them hand me one of each. Hey, Kent, will you pull me some colors that are in the stuff down here? Up against the front door. Okay, here we go, ladies. One of each color that I have here in this wig. I'm sorry it took so long. But I would have had to walk up the stairs like 500 times today, and I didn't want to do it. Night, night. Night, night. Past your bedtime. You can go back and watch the replay on one of the other channels. Okay, let me see if I did something wrong. Okay, she's 367 right out of the thing. Did you pull a clearance one? Yeah, 348. I started a clearance one. Okay, this was the brown sugar cookie. Okay, brown sugar cookie. Okay, thank you, sissy. All right, I'm just going to pull them. We pulled every single color that's downstairs. Here's the chocolate buttercream. I'm pulling up the clearance ones. Try again. Just go back to the search bar, type in Catalina. There should be a clearance one. And then when you put that one in your cart, you'll get the extra thing. Okay. Here's your chocolate buttercream. Okay. Okay. All right. And I put one of each color in there, but some of them I have more than one color. Okay, here comes chocolate buttercream. I know I only have one of this one. I'm gonna leave it just like that because the bang is doable for me. But let me see. Oh, she is cute, ladies. She's the same. I think she's the same length all the way around. This is the chocolate buttercream. Let's see, where do I have it? Yeah, I got it about right. Okay, what? Oh, Robin, I'll go late if I have it. I'll show all. I'm going to do all of them right now. So, okay, chocolate buttercream. I'm going to not look at the comments then, and you guys just answer everybody. That was your chocolate buttercream. Yes, chocolate buttercream. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, that was chocolate buttercream. I don't know what color she's wearing, but I like what color she's wearing in the stock photo. It's one of the stock photos, ladies, that I think look really good. Oh, I'm up to it. I'm going to have to get these on or I'm going to be in trouble. That means they have to come up in the hallway. All right, here's butterbeer. What was that? Uh-oh, what did somebody get, sissy? Guadalupe, what's the matter? You need to go bye-bye. We can make it happen. I'm looking for the one that unlocks the blocks. What? Uh-oh. All right, let me know. Let me know if your color is saying not available. And I can always go and check. And I'll be honest with you. It's going to be the blondes and the bronze that I have more than one. All right, here is butterbeer. Well, I have more than this one in this color. That I do know. And I can check and see if what's still available at the manufacturer. Oh, you did the dark brown. Oh, I got to do the, hold on, ladies. I got to do the puzzle. Hold on. Oh, I see that. Why do I keep doing that? By accident. Okay. Puzzle's done. Puzzle is done. You want this exact one, this one on my head? Bossy girl, aren't you? Oh, no, I haven't showed Catan yet. Not yet tonight. I'll show it. You just might have to wait just a little bit, okay? Because I want to do these new ones, and then I'll grab a Catania. I love Catania. That's one of my faves. It's my that's what I call my fancy hair. All right, that was the butterbeer. All right, here comes sparkling champagne. They got pizza downstairs. That's what I was smelling. It was not Papa John's. What do we always get? Little Caesars. Oh. Tell me if anything says, Sissy, go tell me if anything says sold out, and I'll add more. If I got them. I mean, I guess I can do it myself right there. Here we go. Okay, I think I can add another butterbeer. Because I'm pretty sure I have more than one. Oh. Whoa, wait a minute. That's not the right page. Hold on. Let me get into the clearance one. Let's see. I need to do butterbeer. Did someone got the coolest dark brown and somebody got a sparkling champagne? So I can add another butterbeer and another sparkling champagne. Another butterbeer. Oops, that's not the one I want. Another butterbeer. And another sparkling champagne. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. My appetite, sometimes it comes back with a vengeance. Today is one of those days. This is cute, guys. This is sparkling champagne. Sparkling champagne. Beautiful color. You got to break those fibers up just so it doesn't look so chunky. Oh, she's so pretty. Yeah, I'm a sparkling champagne kind of girl. I think that's in this line. Yep. Well, the only reason why he stops and gets it is because it's on his way home. The actual pizza, Little Caesars that he gets it at is like 25 minutes from home. Rugar, we are in Catalina, the brand spanking new Belle Tress, New Luxe SE. Cappuccino latte headed this way. Yes, I love their cheesy bread too. Just been so hungry today. Okay, Tammy. Okay, so sparkling champagne is a cool color. Okay. So you have to be able to wear cool tones. I'm just trying to help you out. So you don't get something. I hate when you guys get something that you don't like. Clearance wigs are not returnable, ladies. I'm getting strict with it. I'm saying no from now on. I'm saying no. Maybe. It's right behind your UPS store. I don't know where it is in Where is it in Chickasha? Trying to think. Okay, what is this color? Cappuccino Latte. Look at those beautiful highlights in there. Okay, Cappuccino Latte. And I know I have more than one of this one. So let me know if something runs out. So far, it looks like everything is stocked. Did somebody get the coolest dark brown? I think I may have only had one of those. She didn't listen to me. I said I want one of all the colors that don't sell a ton of. But something happened. I don't even know. I'm done trying to figure it out. What does, Sissy? The coolest dark brown? But did somebody get it? It probably, if it's saying, oh, wait. What did I just do? Okay, no, I'm going in the right direction. Okay. Becky, you did? Do you want me to show it or do you want me to leave it in the box unopened? No, send it me. Is it more dense than which one, hun? It's not, I don't think it's dense. I think it's the way it's curled that makes it look like there's more. But it doesn't, when I run my fingers through it, it doesn't. Do you want me to show it so you can see for yourself? You gotta wait. Okay, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go to the next one. Oh, yes. She goes, yes, show it. Okay. So this is Becky's. This is in the coolest dark brown, which is very similar, almost identical to triple chocolate. Oh, Annie, you're so right. Hi, Joanne. It looks a lot like John Renault Holly. Okay, here we go. Here comes another one. Here it is. I'm not going to mess with it. This belongs. There you go. I'm not going to mess with it. It's beautiful. See, it's very light density. So far, so good. The daughter is doing great. I honestly didn't check on her today because I talked to her I talked to her last night after the show. We FaceTimed. And I'm positive she didn't feel good. She would let me know. All right, yeah, it is super cute, Becky. Can't wait to see you in it. Alrighty, that's the coolest dark brown. There may be, if somebody needs one at that price, I can check and see if there's any more at the retailer or at the warehouse. Not retailer, I'm the retailer. It's really it's a great price, ladies, I promise. Laura, it does have more hair than the City collection, and I think that's on purpose. They are, City collection is super light density. What color is this one? Oh, I did Butterbeer, didn't I? Did I do Butterbeer? I just don't want to open more than one if I don't have to. Yep. Catalina. I'm not opening another Butterbeer. How many cookies? What did we say? 348? 348, I'm pretty sure. Whoa, I almost fell over. Yikes. Okay. Thank you, Alice. All right, what's this color? Oh, this is auburn. Where are my redheads? Auburn Spice. Auburn Spice. Lynn is so good, but she still hasn't found her first wig yet. She's great on here with helping. We just haven't found the one yet. And she's across the pond, so, you know, we have to make sure, you know, we find the one. Okay. There's some bangs in there. Let me wake them up. Okay, ladies, this whole collection, this whole newest collection, there's nothing below past this length. They're all just, you know, shoulder length or above. Okay, so who was it? Who are we wearing? Catalina. Okay, here's Catalina. Here's her red. Let's see. Yeah, she's got some curl in her. I love it. Not too much. I know this color. Oh, I just turned around, so I'm so glad you hopped on and said that when you did. I know. Okay, so ladies, a very subtle root in this one. Very subtle root. It's there, but it's subtle. There she is. Put her back in there. When someone buys her, I'll box her up. You wish you could wear that color. I know. All right, that was Auburn Spice. I think this is the last one. Peanut butter chocolate. These just make me hungry. All these food names just make me hungry. Okay, peanut butter chocolate coming. So this is the one that's going to be similar to the Mocha Maple. So if you're a Mocha Maple fan, this is your color. Do I have Chicago embroidery? I think I have every Beltrez City wig here in some color. Okay, here we go. Oh, you love that color. We better go get her. I won't go lower in price, that's for sure. Because they're almost at cost, ladies. If we have time. $348 is what she ends up being at checkout. She's normally $667. I mean, I don't know what's worse. Well, no, I know what's worse. 6-7 or the 3 6s. Okay, I don't want to. Hold on, I gotta wake those bangs up. The bangs are just very light and wispy. You know, because some people don't like a heavy bang. Yeah, ladies, until when this batch is gone, then it won't be a super sale like that, because then I don't have to order. You know, I'll have to order them. But I have enough here that we can do a good price on them for you guys. First thing I would do is make her a left part or a right part. But these are not mine to change. Okay, that's it on that one. Okay, so you've seen all the colors. So I'm going to go ahead and show the next style. And if you need me to pull, we'll have to have the hubby get it from downstairs. Okay. I have Winston, Izzy, or Amy. Winston, Izzy, or Amy. What you guys want to say? This one is Catalina. The first comment I see with the name is the one I'll pull. Izzy. Sissy won. Sissy was fast. Sissy hasn't seen these yet, so. Okay, here's Izzy right here. I have her in brown sugar cookie. I'm trying to. Oh, we gotta come up with a good price. We'll probably do the same price, right? They're all. Okay. Uh-oh. Izzy might be really low. Oh no, 337. I don't know. What did we do? Okay, because this was from, you know, the Thursday sale that we had that, you know, I was at with my daughter. So she picked a whole bunch of wigs and we marked them down. So this is one. So here comes Izzy. I've already put the inventory in because I took it off the invoice. Okay, we're doing them for $337, and then you're going to turn around and get an order discount. So $337. She's going to be $320. Ay, ay, ay. Like, she's just a little bit shorter. She's parted in the center. Maybe not. Okay, here's Izzy. She's already in there. Oh, good. I was hoping she would be on the left side for me. OMG, this one's not going to last. Nope. Nope. This is perfect. Oh my gosh, she's perfect. It's actually spelled Issey. Okay. So they're already put in there. They're just search for Izzy and you'll get the one. I think it's listed as Thursday special because that was tomorrow's a week since her first treatment. Yeah, this is adorable. Let me show you the back. Oh my gosh. Do I need to pull the other colors? Or are you guys good? Ladies, if you ordered one of these, they are already boxed up and ready to go. They are out of inventory. Yeah, she's beautiful. This is my favorite. Okay. Tina votes for Izzy so far. Izzy's better than, Catalina's good, but this one's just a little bit better. Yeah. I need to keep one, but you ladies come first. Hold on, I can pin it for the ladies over here. Hold on. Let me get her. I can show her in the auburn. I sure can. I think he's already got them separate. I just need to go and pick them up. So hold on. I said, do one in each color. How do you order? Can someone tell Jenny how to order, please? And I'm going to go grab all the colors in Izzy. She's cute. She's super cute. Okay, ladies. I'm getting my exercise. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, guys. Auburn spice is right on the top. I know. And that's one of the reasons I need to probably push this to tomorrow so I didn't have to walk up the stairs 5 million times. Okay, that was the brown sugar. Someone asked to see it in the auburn, and I do have one. I don't know where I'm going to store these, but we'll worry about that later. Hopefully, y'all will just buy them all, and we can be done. And then I just order when we need them. Auburn spice are. Oh, oh. Okay. Ruger, what? I don't. I'm not going to do much to it. Here it is. Okay, I have all the colors here, so I'll just pull them as you say them. This is your Auburn Spice. Look at that. I mean, you can't. That is so natural, ladies. Oh, goodness. Uh-oh. The last release was all long, so now this release is really all shoulder length. Ellis, it's Izzy, Issey. Issy. Okay, that was your Auburn Spice. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. The coolest dark brown. Didn't someone just ask for that? You guys are calling them right out in the order that they are. Okay, here comes coolest dark brown. Ruger. The little bots come in and just cause some, you know. Well, Sissy can make Ruger go away, so. All right, here is the coolest dark brown. And like I said, I'm not gonna adjust these. I'm just gonna throw them on my head. And it takes, I know that's silly, but it takes time. Okay. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Ruger. Nice knowing you. Okay. Oops. I mean, I know you guys can't see that, but I can. Okay. Oh, yeah, Karen, this is pretty. Yep, some of them do and some of them don't, ladies. It's, you know, it's the luck of the straw. And I don't know why, but this one looks really good. Okay, this is coolest dark brown. This is Issy. She's on sale for $320, ladies. You're getting them. Oh my gosh. I wasn't planning on having an additional discount, so oops. Oops. It's all right. But you better buy them because they'll go back up. Because it should have been priced at the same price as the other one, but that's okay. Have some more of this. Okay. Oh, peanut butter chocolate. Does anybody else need to see any of these, or should I just try them all? Okay, so I see the chocolate buttercream. Okay, we'll just go through all of them real quick. Okay, here is peanut butter chocolate. Where's my water? Over here. I moved it out of the way. Hold on. I'll take a drink. I need to. I'm so bad about water. All right, let me take a drink. All right, peanut butter chocolate. Here it comes. Isn't it crazy how on some of them you can just see the style just a little bit better? Another winner, ladies, another winner. These are really, this Izzy, I'm just curious. Hold on. I'm curious. I'm also warm again. It's going up and down those stairs. Man, I hate the stairs. My husband told me I didn't want to build a 2-story house. But here we are, 20-something years later. I want to see if Izzy's still available. Let's see what numbers are like. There's some colors already sold out. Biscotti Cream will be here. Butter Pecan will be here. Jamocha Almond Fudge will be here. And then all the others are single digits, 10 or below. So, and they don't have a restock date, so I don't know. That's why you downsize. I know, Alice. But see, if I didn't have the wig business, I wouldn't be up and down the stairs because the wig room wouldn't be the wig room. All right, that's peanut butter. This might be the one that I like. This is the sparkling champagne. Oh, yeah. I mean, when we built this house, we built it as our dream home. I mean, it was going to be the one we lived in for the rest of our lives. So, I mean, I think we stayed in Duncan for about 4 or 5 years, and then we were like, okay, we know Oklahoma's going to be permanent, so let's build something. The wigwam. I like that. The wigwam. It's amazing when you put the wig in the wrong spot, how it is not nearly as pretty. Okay. We do have biscotti cream coming in. Honestly, I still cannot remember what that color looks like. I know I showed it, but it was so long ago. Okay, here's your sparkling champagne. Everybody, Wiggy Mom 42's in the house. Hey, Cheryl. Tina says that's nice. Hi, Tina. I'm Tina. Okay. Super cute. That was your sparkling champagne. Absolutely can order biscotti cream. It's coming February 5th. So that's just a hop, skip, and a jump, away. All right, cappuccino latte next is on deck here. Here she is, cappuccino latte. And here is an observation I've made so far. So the colors that don't have a lot of highlighting in them, bye. Okay, so what I was saying was the ones that have highlights don't look as dense as the ones that are all one color, like the red and the coolest dark brown. Do you guys agree? Or now that I've said it, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, now I see that too. And they're all the same density. I mean, they're not gonna put more fibers in one color than the other. Ooh, this is pretty too. Yep, misbehaving on the tube. Well, we've got 103 people watching, so I don't want to do away with the channel. So, ladies over there on the tube, do you want me to turn the commenting off? I'm going to do what you guys tell me to do. I can turn it off again so that it doesn't do that. but I do love conversing with you. I don't have the biscotti cream yet. Okay. They don't want me to turn it off. Okay. See, they can handle it. See, they just normally block the person. The color I just took off is Cappuccino Latte, Michelle. Well, Alice, I think when the last one graduates, you should head on up to the old 580 and live by me. Because you can do your job from wherever you live. Now, I don't know about Steve, but it's really just about me, Alice. It's really just about me. You know, not about Steve, just about me. Okay, guys. Chocolate buttercream. I didn't do that, did I? Sure. Sure. We could see if, you know, the neighbor who owns the property that has nothing on it next door to me, they'd be willing to sell it. You can put a tiny house right there. Okay, you want to see that color? Okay, good. All right. See, to me, they need to have their fibers woken up a little bit. They look so perfect, you know, and what do I always say? Perfect hair looks wiggy, ladies. Oh, see, I missed it, and I'm going to figure it out. Okay, I'll keep it on. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. I mean, other than every once in a while, it catches my glance, and I'm like, really? Could you not make fun of me for some? Why? What are you doing for that for? It's okay. You got to answer for it one day, not me. Who? I know. Oh, ladies. I'm liking this one. Chocolate buttercream. I gotta say. Soul set free, period. What? Oh, but then I said you have to answer for it? They do, not me. Yeah, we're still on Izzy. We are. This one, I like this one. Not that I don't like any, I like them all. But yeah, this is beautiful. Y'all grab it. Grab it. Well, you can. Like I said, I've got them all listed in there. They'll stay there at that price until they're gone. But once they're gone, I won't even put them in the clearance section. Yeah, we'll just run a good sale every once in a while. Kathy, you like that one too? No, that one was good. That was good. All right, Izzy. All right, 2 more colors, ladies. Brown sugar cookie. And know that you'll get the one that I tried on probably, because I don't have more than one of each one. All right, here comes brown sugar cookie. So this is supposed to be similar to macadamia latte. And I'm not real sure I'm convinced of that, but yes, that was chocolate buttercream that I just took off. This is cappuccino latte. Right, no, cappuccino latte. No, brown sugar cookie. I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, that was Oh, awesome. There you go. Yeah, I agree, Sissy. I do. I don't know why she just didn't make them all like in the same colors, because we love them and they're all so similar. But I know I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to try to think why she does what she does, because she is an expert. Whoops, see, got my finger stuck in there. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is a good one. It needs a good, it just needs a good through, and it'll be great. No, these are not human. These are not human. These are heat-friendly synthetic. So, we know where they come from, because it kind of weirds me out, guys. I'm not going to lie. Human hair weirds me out. Oh, no, I got lost. You found me. Oh, yay. Yep, these are all heat-friendly synthetic. Like I said, I don't really deal with human hair. Yeah, Connie, don't you agree? I'm like, whose hair was that? You know, but it's okay. And honestly, when you get it, it's all styled, so you don't know what it's going to look like when you wash it. And everyone who I've talked to, when they wash their human hair, they say it looks atrocious. And, you know, you have to blow dry it out. You have to, you know, you have to flat iron it. What? And is that, maybe think of them as earned paparazzi? Okay, that was brown sugar, ladies. Last color coming up right now. I hope these are all sold, ladies. Make my day and tell me these are all sold, okay? All right, butterbeer. Jenny, you dote your hair every 2 years. Okay. All right, here comes butterbeer, ladies. I know I have more than one of this one. The blondes I had more than one of, and then the bronze. Oh. I did have somebody call me yesterday or Monday and ask me if I took human hair donations, and I said no. So, and I told them, I told them to call Diane, because I just figured that she would know, and I don't. So, but I guess they probably should have called the Cancer Society, now that I'm thinking about it. There's Miss Teresa. Hello, hello, hello. All right, here goes. Last one in this style. Here is butterbeer. You know, I always say, if I was going to lose my hair and I was going to start this little, OMG, this little deal, the least I could do is look good in all colors. Like, I can wear all colors, you know. So, I'll make sure I didn't miss anything over there. Okay, Lynn. This one is gorgeous, ladies. Somebody come, go grab these, ladies. These are stunning. I put them at a great, put them at a great price point for you guys. If you don't believe me, go just look up another retailer, look and see what they're charging for them. But also know that if you find it cheaper, I will price match. Okay. I have sparkling champagne, and I have more than one. So if it shows discontinued, I can add more. And I'll do them at that price until they're gone. And then after that, you know, but then everybody will have them. Dawn, this is butterbeer. Okay, are we ready to go on to the next one? We have Winston and Amy left in our... Yeah, Kim, is this one you want? I'll mark it for you. You didn't buy one already, did you? Because if you bought one already, ladies, they went out today. The only colors that didn't, other than the one. Okay, this is Kim's, ladies. So if I'm just gonna hold this one right here, Kim. I can invoice you for it after the show, or you can go ahead and place your order, but I'll give you this one. Big Bad Grandma, we were in Issey, I-S-S-E-Y. Okay, so that belongs to Kim. Kim is a fabulous customer, so, you know. Oh, okay, just now? Not on a previous, right? Just now? All right, let's do Winston next. Because the ones, if you had pre-ordered them. Okay, perfect. I got it set aside for you, hon. Kim's a fabulous customer. She buys all the time, almost every show. When she doesn't buy, something's wrong. I know. Okay, well, we're going to do Winston right now. Okay, I got her in peanut butter chocolate. Oh, wait, and hold on. I don't know what I did with her. I don't remember if I've already put her at a great price or what. But I think Issey, if it's so sold out, there probably aren't any more here. All right, let's look at Winston. Okay, all right. Ooh, this one looks good too. Okay, but let me copy and paste. Hold on, let's duplicate it. Put it in the clearance section. Get you guys some good prices. What did I do that other one at? Let me just see. We'll hit that save. Who was it? Catalina. Okay, Catalina, we will put at 367 for the new Winston. Okay, hold on. And I did not, ladies, I did not count what I have. I know I have at least one of every color. And we're going to do this for 367. I know other retailers like, man, she's giving those away, but it's fine. It's fine. Right? It's fine. Okay. I was going to say, we're not getting this one out, but we did. Okay, she ended up in a little ball. That's all she ended up in. Let's see. All right, this is the peanut butter chocolate. Oh, I don't know. No, I think I like this one better. Hold on. Let's get in there. Let me add inventory. Autumn spice. I know I have at least one. Brown sugar cookie. I probably have two, but I'm going to put one for right now. Butter beer. Probably have more than one. I'm just going to put one for right now. Cappuccino. Whoops. Cappuccino latte. We'll do one. Chocolate buttercream. We'll do one. Oops, not two. I know I probably only have one. And let's see. Coolest dark brown. Probably only have one. Peanut butter, we only have one probably. And sparkling champagne, I probably have 3 or 4, but I'm going to put one. Okay, here we go. Okay, so Winston is going to be 367. Okay, let's put her on. This is Winston. This is the peanut butter chocolate. Hold on. I'm getting lazy. Let me text my husband. This is pure laziness. Hold on. Oh, he's the Smith. That's him. Okay. Uh-oh, Alice, what's going on? Yeah. Okay, thank you. All right, here comes Winston, guys. 367. Oh, it's parted in the center. Gummit. Because you know I don't want to mess with it. Unless I'm keeping it for myself. All right. Here's Winston, ladies. What do you think? Let me wake her up just a little bit. She's pretty. I think she needs to. Thank you. We have a helper. This does not come in milkshake, hon. Judy, it doesn't come in milkshake. You like? I don't know. All right. So here's Winston, ladies. So grab her. Does anybody want to? You like Winston better? Okay. I know, Lynn. I'm not touching the part. Oh, there you go. Reminds you of Avalon. Okay. All right. I do have her in butterbeer, so I'm gonna try her on in butterbeer, and then let me know if you want to see another color. They're all up here. I think that was Cole. He, you know, Lynn's like, leave the part. Okay. Sparkling in brown sugar. Okay. Hold on. Let me do this butterbeer that's right here. Comes the butterbeer. Oops. The butterbeer we've seen before. Yeah, it's cold. It was cold because I heard my husband tell him to come here because he's already upstairs. That was beautiful. You like that one? Okay, so here's Winston. I did give it to you at a great amount. If your color says sold out, let me know. And I can probably add one or two more. Oh, something just went to, who's calling me? Okay. Oh, it's Miss Fern. Miss Fern, are you really trying to fake? I like it better on this side. Why is it this one's on the side, guys? I didn't mess with it. Yeah. I think I like this one better. And I like them to come on the side. Isn't it pretty? Okay, I know. Well, you know, it happens. I know. All right, well, this one's here, and I have more than one butterbeer. So grab it, ladies. If your color says sold out, let me know, and I'll add some more. Can you see the back? Absolutely. Here's the back. I'd love to see the back. Oh, yeah, she's adorbs. This is a good one. This is a good one. Okay, so some of you ladies want to see some other colors. So let me go grab the colors that I haven't showed yet in this wig because they're here. It's like Christmas time. That's how I feel. When new wigs come, like it's Christmas time. Okay, hold on. Let me grab some more Winstons. Okay, here's the Winstons, ladies. I have every color that, came in. So we're still missing biscotti, we're still missing butter pecan, and we're still missing jamocha. Yep, and you can part these, correct. You can part these anywhere. These are hand tied. I'm pulling another auburn spice as the next one up. So here it comes. Let's see. I haven't seen see. Alice, I know you love red. Actually, and I think, honestly, ladies, I think it's supposed to be on the side. No, this is going to be in the center. Yep, we're back to Winston. Okay, we're still in Winston, should I say. Of course. Oh, yeah, then she may never get off. I know. I feel like she just doesn't ever get to participate with us because she's always at work. I need to find her day off. All right. Okay, this is a center part, but it still looks really pretty. This one looks like it's going a little bit to the right. Okay, so look at this color. Oh, I've never actually worn it in front of my kids, I don't think. Every once in a while when I come with a different color, they're like, oh, Mom changed her hair. Oh, sure, guys. I'm so sorry, Connie. Thank you for telling me. She's like, could you please pin? Absolutely. See, if I could get, if I could just have somebody that did it, but it won't let you. Even when I click the button that says send it to a computer kind of thing. Oh, she's pretty. Oh my gosh, then that's so much hair, Alice. Okay, guys, here she is in the auburn spice. I only have one of these. Auburn spice, the reds we can usually still get some, even if other colors are sold out, because it takes a little bit for them to run out of those. Okay, that was your auburn spice. Let's keep going. We're going to go late tonight. I don't care if you don't care. I may not have a little help tonight, but it'll be all right. Okay, this is the Winston pile. Okay. Here she is in cappuccino. Aw. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I was in the middle of, hold on, I gotta find her. Okay, I'm gonna pin it, but you guys are gonna have to go find the one in the clearance. Oh, thank you, Sherry, for answering that. Because, you know, my calculator only leaves the dollar amount up for so long. Okay. This one looks a little bit different, don't you think? Let's see. Center. These caps fit good too. There's nothing like a hand-tied cap, I'm not gonna lie, in that one. Okay, oh yes. See, it looks a little different, doesn't it? All right, here it is. It's still gorgeous. Cappuccino latte, and I think I only have one or two of this one left because a lot of people pre-ordered this one. Okay. All right, cappuccino latte. So far, I like the blonde one the best. But not all of them will be that way. That was the sample. Okay, cappuccino. I know, we still have one more style, so who knows? I could probably change my mind about 100 more times. Okay, alrighty. I'm sorry, I didn't. Not that you guys can't see me. I don't know why that But I kind of like it because then I don't sit and stare at myself for 4 hours. All right, here comes sparkling champagne. Again, we're in Winston. I just think it needs to go to the left or to the right. Sorry, but that's just me. And these fit a little big on me. See, like technically they could go over my ear. So, you know, I don't care if there's a little bulk on the side. You kind of get used to it after a while. So it doesn't matter. Oh. Uh-oh. Pamela, I might have missed part of your question here. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, it's too much hair? Okay, it looks like it's more than it really is, though. They're very light density. They just look more dense. But I promise you, when you feel them, you'll be like, why does it look that dense? Why does it look that dense? It really doesn't feel like that. Yeah, she is super pretty. Again, that is Winston in the color Sparkling Champagne. Okay. Here comes Chocolate Buttercream. I'll end the show with Catania for somebody tonight. Is there any particular... I think you wanted Coolest Ash Brown, didn't you? I'll end it with Catania. I'll go find it in Coolest Ash Brown. We have a few more of this stock colors, and then we'll go to the last one. Okay, here we go. Here is Winston in Chocolate Buttercream. That's what I want to do. I just want to take that little piece and flip it on over. But it's not going to go willingly. So it's going to require a little bit of heat on the hair. So I always say put it where you want it, put the heat on it, and then hold it till it cools. And that's where it'll stay. Okay. This one's flipping a different way, but let's see. I'm going to help that one. Okay. Well, we can tell her. All right, that was your Chocolate Buttercream, ladies. We're getting down to the last few colors in this style. Then we'll go on to Amy. Coolest Dark Brown coming up. It's a little boring when we show the same color or same wig in all the colors. But these are new, so everybody needs to see them. And I guess that she made them with the intention of being center part because that's where the lady... Oh, this is a good one. Ooh, somebody grab this good one. Linda, I'm already a half hour past my time that I'm supposed to be up, so probably not tonight, but I can definitely show it tomorrow. We may do like a speed round tomorrow. I haven't done that this week. We've kind of been slow, but I'm tired, so. Okay, last one. Nope, 2 more. Okay, gummit. Let me put them up here. Okay, here comes brown sugar. Hopefully you have found your color and your style tonight. I think I showed all this. I think I showed all of the city colors. Maybe I didn't, but we'll do more tomorrow. All right, here comes brown sugar cookie or brown sugar blonde. What is it? Brown sugar cookie. They're plenty big enough, ladies. Oh, this is a good one. It's good. All right, guys, this is the brown sugar cookie. I know I have this one, and I know I have a couple more. There were a couple styles, though, that I only had like 1 or 2 blondes because I filled pre-orders. Didn't get any good deals on these, ladies. And looking at the inventory, I don't see them coming around because nothing is in like high double digits. It's all low. And sales at Beltrust are based on inventory. All right, here comes your peanut butter chocolate. They just come all balled up. What one was this? Oh, this one's gonna sit really good. Peanut butter chocolate. Yep, there's that side. And that side, of course, I have it pulled up back a little bit too much. Deb, they are over on the Book of Many Faces, but she is like 348, I think. Yeah, we're not allowed to show prices. We get in trouble. Those TikTok police will get me. This is a good one, ladies. Somebody grab this one. And I know I only have 1 peanut butter chocolate. 367. Thank you, Sherry. Okay, we are now done with Winston. We are going to move on to the last one. If you want to see a particular color in Amy, let me know. Remind you of Holly. Yeah, honestly, all 3 of these are there's something different about each one of them, but they're all similar in their own way, you know. But, I mean, how many different hairstyles can one person have? Okay, there's that one. Okay, let's look at Amy. What I have here is Butterbeer. This was my sample. So let's take a look at her. This one is definitely different. Different length for sure. Yeah, see, I'm remembering. This is a good one, ladies. This is Amy. Let's see. I don't know what I did for prices on her, so let me look. You love her. Okay. Okay, Amy was... Caitlin came up with a price on her. She's 337, ladies. Go grab her. I have 2 colors here. Does anybody want to see a different color? I have this. This is the Butterbeer. This one. Ladies, this one. But now let's wait because I want to try it on in different colors because the back. I can do that. Look at that, ladies. That's perfect. Perfect. Now let's check a color, a different color. Yes, you'll have to get onto the virtual showroom. There's so many, and I did show some at the start of the show tonight. You can go back and rewatch from the beginning. Donna Mills, yes. All right. Okay, here it is in sparkling champagne. I'm curious. Because so far, I think my samples have looked different. So here she is in sparkling champagne. So let's see. Curl patterns are so hard. Okay, this is sparkling champagne. And sometimes it's color, ladies. See, and this one is in the center. And that's why I can't do center. This one is just not as curly, I think. Hello. Who's Sugar Mama 5? What do you guys think? Is she a little bit different? She's still amazing. Does she look? She looks different, doesn't she? Come on, y'all can be. Y'all be honest with me. I think it's looking a little different. Let me go buy it. Let me go. Yeah, see. Okay. Yes, much less curl. Well, it's a different color, so yes, it is going to be darker. Let me go grab a couple. I have some over here. I have some other ones. We don't have to do all of them, ladies. As a matter of fact, probably won't. Let me find my Catania that I promised my consumer I would show. She really wanted to see this. I know I have Catanias. Oh, here we go. Triple chocolate, Sienna Spice, dark brown, raw sugar. I don't have a. Okay, hold on. Let's get these over there. Ladies, I'm fading fast. I'm sorry. Let me get in here. There we go. Okay, so my sample looks curlier than the stock photo, but the stock photo looks like the one that's on my head. So I don't know. Yeah, you know, 4.5 hours is a long time, ladies. All right, let's try a different color. Well, thank you, but yeah, I can't. You know, I just can't. All right, let's try a different color. I have another butterbeer, so let's try this butterbeer and see. Because, you know, sometimes it's the way the color is, the light is hitting the curl pattern. Let's try this one. Okay, here we go. So this is the one that just came today. The one that is a sample I've had for a while, since August. Okay. Hi, where are you? I'm right here. Where are you? Okay. Okay, so far, I said this. Yes, Amy, and it's AMI, just so you know, just in case somebody is trying to look for something. I'm right here. I'm in Oklahoma. Okay, yeah, this one looks like the sample, doesn't it? This is butterbeer. So that is now 2 butterbeers that look the same. Okay, and that is a brand new one. Okay. Let's try another color. Because sometimes it's color and the way it's hitting the wave. You know, the wave, how the light is hitting it. I have to find a Catania over here because I think somebody who wanted to see Catania. Are you still here? Are you still hanging with me? I knew I should have done some things before I started the new ones because you know we can never get out of them. Oh, I can ship to Israel, yes. Okay. This doesn't even look like it has any curl. It may need it may need some water. No, it's the same curl pattern. No, it's not. The humidity got it or something. I mean, she's still gorgeous. She's still gorgeous. Do you see that right there? What is that? Oh, here, I got it. I was like, what? It looked like a perfect circle. It says I've gone live for 90 minutes. I'm not sure what 90 minutes they're thinking of, but I've been on a little bit longer than 90 minutes. She does not make a, Beltrust does not make a, oh, that's, yeah, that one's iffy. She doesn't have a salt and pepper gray. She's missing out on a big market, and I know she knows that. So let's keep going, ladies. I'm not sure. Okay, good. You're still waiting. Good. And I know you wanted it in coolest ash brown, correct? Hi, Diane. All right, here comes peanut butter. I guess we're going to have to look at all of them. Oh, no, see now this one's got good, this one's got a good curl. There we go. It may just need a little water, you know, and give it the good scrunch. That's not unusual. Okay, well, Catania doesn't come in chocolate peanut butter. Okay. I don't know what I have over there. Let me go find it in my stack of ones that have already been tried on. We'll get it here. All right, that was peanut butter chocolate. I know. Some people don't like curly hair. I know my child is one of them. Here comes coolest dark brown. I've actually forgot which wig we were on here for a second. Well, thank you. I kind of open them and knowing if they're going to be curly, a tighter curl or not. This one's going to be, no, it might be. Got to pick your favorite one. Yeah, the darker ones seem to have a better curl pattern so far. If you don't want your bangs so dense, you're going to have to thin them. I think we got another bot, guys. What do you think? Do we got another bot on the talk? I hope whoever is buying all these bots, that you go out of business doing this to us. All right, here's the red. I hope it's costing him $1 million. Cindy, yeah. And okay, you said on your wavy day, she doesn't have bangs. Now that you say that, I'm thinking, she doesn't have bangs. On my way. Okay, thank you. Why did I think wavy day? Yeah, you could. I'm just always so nervous about cutting them. What do you guys think? Sissy, since Sissy loves to do that kind of stuff. So, Sissy, what do you think? Oh, yeah, the red's a good one, ladies. So whoever's getting the red is... Even if it's bangs you pluck, not just the part. Oh, you're brave. Okay, this is the sienna, auburn spice. Sorry, not sienna spice. Okay, it's stuck on my ear. Oh, okay. Well, Sissy plucks, so you could do that. I guess that way you can control it. I just wouldn't even know how to start doing it. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Okay, that was auburn spice. Okay, I only have 3 left, ladies, and then I'm gonna go grab Catania. No, I did Catalina already. Catalina was actually the first one I did when we hit the new styles. You can go back and rewatch after the show, only because I would show more, ladies, but it's gonna be 9 o'clock by the time I get done, and that means I'm gonna be working until 2 in the morning, because I looked before and I had over 40 text messages from you ladies. Here's your sparkle, and this one I did not tie. Oh, this has got a good one too. She's got a good curl to her. Okay. 2 more, and then Catania. 2 more, and then I'll do Catania. You're popular. Not by the numbers, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it's a fashion show, but it's okay. 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 2 more. Come on, ladies. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. It's going past. So I can. Okay. I just need more room for my feet. Okay, chocolate buttercream and cappuccino latte are the next ones. Chocolate buttercream up next. Did anybody say what color Catania they wanted? I mean, I know Coolest Dash Brown, if I have it. This one's got some good wave to her. Oh, look at that nice chunky highlight. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay, here we go. And my problem is, ladies, these are all center part, and I'm not a center part girl. And it's really hard for me to get past it. And that's why I usually just yank a little bit. This is a good one. Chocolate buttercream. Okay. And I'll be back tomorrow. I should have saved 2 for tomorrow. But I think we're going to speed round tomorrow, ladies. And if I try it on, I'm going to put it on sale or something. Just the one that each one that I try on, we'll mark it down. It'll be a one of a kind. Oh, wait. I didn't look at this one yet. Sorry. Yep. Yeah, but they are just 3 new colors in 2 styles that have already been, I mean, it's not like it's a new style. Where did you get your wig head? That's a blockhead, and I got it probably off of the Jungle. But you don't want, you don't want to leave your wig stand your wig on that for long. That is a blockhead that will stretch your cap out. No, I think she's talking about Catania, Alice. I think. I don't know that they're new styles. Maybe they are. And I only got the 3 new colors and then my 2 top selling blondes. Oh, here's another good one. Cappuccino latte. Oh, yeah. Then if you're using it to style, yes, that will work. Okay. Yeah, I guess they both are, Sissy. I don't know. That means I better get them entered because I figured it was just a new color. So, oops. I'll get on that. Okay. All right, I'm going to go see what I have in Catania. And then, ladies, we are getting off. 4.5 hours. I'm getting tired. I am getting tired. Okay. All right, I had some Catania over here. Oh. I have a dark brown HL and a sienna spice. What do I have over here? I guess I don't have as many as I thought I did. Okay, Catania. I have one Coolest Ash Brown R. This is one of my favorites. Okay, then I gotta get working on those. I gotta get them entered. All right. Here is Catania. Oh, this has never been worn. Here we go. In a Coolest Ash Brown R. Ladies, love the curl. I'm such a city collection girl, ladies. I mean, I love trying all those on, but I'm just see, I don't even know where to grab it now. Okay. Let's see. Let's get that piece out from underneath. Okay. You're tired and you're just what? I know. Okay, ladies, I have a different wig grip on too, so it's jacking with me in the back. Okay. See? That's what a curl's supposed to look like. I'm sorry. Okay, ladies, let's look her up. This is the Coolest Ash Brown R. Somebody wanted to see this color. And Catania is great. She's beautiful. She is pricey. She is $269. $269. I know, but I love this. This is me. This is me. I could wear this every day. Even when it was, and I call it fancy hair. Okay. She's sassy. She's classy. She's perfect in so many. Your favorite one, she's one of my faves too. I have her in a bunch of colors. I have her in milkshake. I have her in macadamia. I have her in raw sugar. She's my va va voom hair. Okay, thanks. Yeah, so she's $269. You'll get a little bit extra discount at checkout. Let me tell you. She'll be 256. I know I have this color. I have a couple others. That's the color of your Catania. I know. You want to see the back, Charity? Here we go. She's super fun in the back. She just has just some big bouncy curls. You look like you've been, you're getting ready to, this was mother of the bride, mother of the groom hair right here, ladies. That's okay. Oh gosh. All right, guys. Connie, I just showed it. I hope you saw it. I know there's a delay. You have her for your dress up here too. See? Yep, she'll be a little bit extra. All right, guys, I got to get off of here. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you have something you want me to show, message my phone, message me on the store. Hold on. Uh, oh, Coolest Ash Brown R. Okay. I'm tired, ladies. All right, guys, I'm getting off of here. You guys have a fabulous rest of your evening. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do this all over again. If you have any questions, message my phone. My phone, it's 10 minutes till my bedtime, so 10 minutes it'll go on sleep. So, all right, guys, see ya. I'll be back tomorrow.